More new Zelda, let's go! Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I was wondering when you would stream Zelda. Streaming it right now! You know it! Just give me a real quick second to finish getting this all set up. It shouldn't take but a moment once it actually registers that it's looking at a certain thing. There we go! Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. That was a sub. Heck yeah! Thanks for the Prime sub. 3 months in a row, dang! Tears of the Kingdom hype! Such a fun game. I've been very good at keeping most spoilers away. I think I actually accidentally spoiled myself to one thing, but we'll find out. Okay, so we're just gotta do that. Alright. Boom. And there we go. I have 2 friends online. Wow. I wonder if they're playing Zelda. Probably. At least one probably is. Zub dub. There's definitely... Whoa, wait, that's 2 Zubs! Heck yeah! We definitely take those. Alright. Got a bunch of autosaves. Here's that. I have not touched this game since last week. Do you know how hard that was? Do you know? Do any of you know? Do any of you understand how difficult it was for me to not touch this game for a week? Because I'll tell you, it was hard. Anyway, so last we left off, Hero said to go do a thing, and wow, okay, the problem with not playing this for a week, I forgot I have to change my monitor display to actually go back to the HDMI. I'm shot and everything cover. I haven't gotten too far myself. I had so much fun just running around jumping into caves/wells. I know, like it. I gotta switch and playing Breath of the Wild before you buy this one. You can't stop playing it. Careful not to burn yourself out. Because honestly, that happened to me. Although I have an excuse for it because it took me twice to actually get through the game. Because the first time, you know, my Switch broke. But regardless. Hello? No, it's not quite it. Should do it. Yeah, hearing that's not quite it doesn't really instill a lot of confidence, but thanks. Checkpoint's working fine. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna get me acting unwise. We're ready, Joshy. See, I thought she was gonna do the like there being like a lever there and like pop up and like hang from it as it like slowly lowers down. Obviously I was wrong. So the pure design in this and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Yeah. Can't really can't argue with you there. So I have made the decision. I'm gonna try and do as much story stuff as I can just shotgun today. Just as consecutive story. And then I'm gonna do some side stuff. Like I'll do some side stuff as I go. Like I'll probably do like first one of those like well-looking places, the chasms I think they're called, and maybe a skyline or 2. All the Skyview towers have been activated. Nice.
Yeah.
Also with the lounge videos. Nice. My turn. Go put your definitely not Nintendo Switch over the terminal. Alright, is this gonna be a stupidly long cutscene while I wait for it to actually activate everything, or... Okay, it's a bit visually better than just... Oh, you gotta wait for the magic to all condense into the thing! Oh, you're waiting! Drop. What do you do if you try and stream from Xbox with the box on the left that pops up keeps buffering? Check your connection first. Second, check how your Xbox is connected to the Wi-Fi. If both of those are fine, then I don't know. Skyview Towers cutscenes feel quite long for the first time. I would say that the Sheikah Towers from Breath of the Wild feel a bit worse. These are travel point. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to the thing. Impressive. Yes, it is. Has a weird little frame dump. So let me just check something real quick before I forget. Okay, I do have that set. Because last week I forgot to actually start the recording on my end for the VOD. I had to download it off of Twitch. Not that that's a big deal. I mean, it can be. I'm not expecting it for this game, but if I were to do like Majora's Mask, I definitely would expect it to go bad because of reasons. Saboteurs are about more than just traveling quickly. Our function is to survey the area simply put to make a map. Oh, who'd have guessed? Alright, so I'll probably go off to that one that's like right up there. Get the map for whatever's up there. You need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill and nobody here has what it takes. You know, so we haven't tested this out yet. We need you, which brings us to this. There's the glider! Finally! I knew it was going to be here. The fact that it takes 5 hours to actually get it.
Yeah.
Alright, Pyrrha, yeet me into the sky. Your map of the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Trade your 2006 Ford for my Nissan. Pyrrha, I don't know what you're into, but I don't think I'm okay with this. Okay, never mind. It was fine. It almost got a little... Hey, how am I today? I'm pretty good. As you can see, I'm getting yoked into the sky. I can only assume that I am to hit the glide button. Wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I take back what I said. This actually feels really long because you have to go through like 2 different steps instead of just press a button. Oh, it also gives a map for the sky. I guess it makes sense considering it's a big aerial thing. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nope. I want to do that instead because I am trying to just land right back in here. So cool. I don't need to aim for bodies of water anymore. This is actually a very big deal because that was... I wasn't terribly thrilled about that. Map is crucial to search. Oh, no kidding. A map is crucial to wandering. Every time on the first launch also records the ground level 2, you get both. Yeah, I figured it gave both, but thanks for the confirmation. Alright, so now I agree with you. That seems a little egregious, but you know what? It still feels a little bit more involved than just like push button. Wait. You're in the southwest and near to the east.
Yes.
Oh boy, in the exact same areas where the divine beasts were all wreaking havoc, you know, in the last game. I wonder why that could be. Something weird the other day was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village in Hebra. That is pretty weird. Don't put much stock in hearsay. We're gonna do Civic next year, Ford suck in the snow. I can't say one way or the other, but I'll take your word for it. Hey Tom, love you and your dad's videos as well as Jesse videos. Been a long time viewer here and love it all a lot. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That sounds worth looking into. Ask the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Zelda. Nobody knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. Find near the entrance to Rito Village. Do go there, speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. You're directing a variety of investigations of the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. Also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
Next major phenomena. Find Princess Zelda one way or the other. Heck yeah. Okay. So... Glider, old friend, how I've missed you. Now I can actually move fast again. I don't need to worry about making cars and robots. Alright, so... So the game suggests that I go to Rito Village first. Okay, that was interesting. I didn't think that I could stand on that. And I believe... Yep, okay. So we've got our first destination. So, Rito Village. Whoa, baby, a triple. I still have to, like, get used to actually... Because, like, from what I have read, I've not, like, looked into it, but from what I have read, it seems there's a lot more to do with, like, fusing things. You're not just gonna find random weapons except for, like, bows. Well, I was kind of expected a Korok under there. Oh well. Hey man, what is up? Glad to see you. All the pranks that I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't fully understand your question. Like, the pranks happened, if that's what you're asking, but like, I don't know how to elaborate much more than that. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. So it's gonna be over the time you can change your username? Don't count on that. It's gonna be a long game. Even if I do start to do side stuff on my own, it's gonna take a while. Did I pass the... I did. It's like further north. There's so much world to explore in so little time. Released out Last Trials. What is Last Trial? It is not a game or game series that I seem to be familiar with, so... Not opposed, just wondering. Give me an herb. Sorry, what was that? Oh. Just your friendly neighborhood slimes. What is the first game that I ever played? Ooh. Let's see. First game that I ever played would have been so long ago that I barely have any memories of it because I was still a very young child. It would have been something from the SNES or N64. Mario 64, one of the Donkey Kong countries, they're probably... Or Mario World. Actually, anything in the orange Super Mario All-Stars game. It's really the orange one of Super Mario World with it. It's weird. We had Super Mario All-Stars, had Mario World on it, but we also owned Super Mario World. So nice to get it twice. And Mario World's a really good game, so you know. A windy device. Dag Shrine. Okay, so I'm gonna use the power of wind. Okay. Man, I have to like remember how to play this now too. Taking a week off does that. Ah, okay. So I would have been able to do the shrine if I didn't have the glider. Or it had to be really creative. Super Mario was actually first game too. I mean, it's a good game, you know? Alright. I have made a raft. Good news, everyone! Oh dear! Oops! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, it came back. Alright, switch weapons before trying to strike the thing. How do I switch weapons again? Not that. I don't want to... Can I fuse this with anything? I don't think I can. So this is actually kind of useless. If I had to choose between anime powers, would I choose One Piece Devil Fruit powers or Dragon Ball Super Goku's true powers? Why would you pick anything other than Goku? Goku's entire shtick is that he can't be beat for much longer than, like, 10 minutes. Oh, that's interesting. Do I put a fan underneath of this? Oh, no, okay, I see. And literally, when your shtick is like, oh, I can't be beat, why would you ever pick anything different? Like, yeah, okay, Goku does get beaten sometimes, but the entire shtick of his series is that, like, oh, you beat me for now, but I'll come back stronger. Alright. Ascend! Alright, get that treasure. Heck yeah. Okay, there's your answer for that. I don't ever stream on Tuesdays and then go to Friday. I don't know, because I don't. Like, why don't you go to the store on Mondays? If you do go to the store on Mondays, then why do you not go to the store on, Oh, come on, you can't pull it upwards? That's dumb. Ah, okay. Maybe you need both. Maybe you need all three. We'll find out. I'm going to stream on Kick. I've never really looked into that, so I could not properly answer your question. Also, I don't think I'm doing this right. Never mind, I did it perfectly right. I hope I can ascend through that, because if I can't, it's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Well, thank you for the kind words there, Boyle. Appreciate that. Anyway, we did it! Solved the puzzle! Ugh. Visit the Shrine of Light. Here you go, have a thing. Select them all and you get a neat stamp. Or something. Alright, so I am there. I'm trying to get to Hibra. Because I was suggested to. The game's trying to push me that way, I'm going that way. Here we go. You can see some of the light glitching out over the side. Do you fall faster in this game with the gliders? I feel like I'm not getting as much hang time. Again with the walking trees. Again with these stupid walking trees. Okay, out of melee weapons. I gotta find, what's his name? Also, what's in here? I wasn't expecting to actually find anything. What the heck is this? Who lives here? Should I just take this stuff? I kind of don't want to just take this stuff, but at the same time... Okay, note on the table. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed, and people have formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Westworld lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Tamu, intend to dig in. Chef Tamu. Oh, there's a little thing here. Cool, so I can just... Lizard? Sticky lizard. Sticky lizard! God, there's a statue of blessing in the lookout landing. Oh, there is! Oh, that's actually... That's huge. I appreciate that. Alright, well, obviously the person who was here is no longer using this place, so... Give me them pumpkins. Now, the real question is, how do I get out of here? Because unfortunately, I don't exactly have, like, a hook shot. I guess it's always warping. Alright, ascend. Duh. Literally the entire thing of this. Ascend. Well, warping's fine. I want to go check the thing anyway. No, I have not seen that. Literally half the thing, like... I solved the thing in a very convoluted manner, and who's this seagull? So, they finally did it. I guess he's a pelican? Yeah, he's a pelican named Pen. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. And what's your name? My name's Tim. Link, you say? No, I said Tim. Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? No. Hey, buddy, you got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. Yeah, same dude. I work for the newspaper. Hold on. He's working for the newspaper. He's got to be from Boston. Write an article about this event. Folks everywhere want to know about the Skyview Towers being activated. Better get to work. My newspaper's short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. You like a brave type and all? That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebron in the Northwest. You'll find near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. I'm probably butchering Boston. I'm sorry. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Till then. I'm not saying that. Dodo Airlines, dude. Yeah, kinda. Do I know the anime... Huh? I don't think Goku's ever gonna be able to beat her. Again, though, you're missing the point of Goku. The point of Goku is that he's literally unbeatable. Because even if you knock him down, he will always come back for a fight, and he will eventually win. Oh, hey, eggs. Like, it is impossible to win against Goku. He will just always win because he always comes back. You can't keep him down. And he literally has no limit to his power. He just keeps going. And he doesn't blink. Why, yes. Should have called it the Robbie Pad. Yeah, you're a little egotistical, I know that. Go investigate the depths. Girl, you look like you're maybe 12. 14 tops. You're not diving into, like... You're not diving into the death well. Nobody dives into the death well. People die in the death well. That's why they call it the death well. Goku when he fights Kirby. That's a universe ender. Kirby's got, like, unlimited potential, plus he's just... Kirby is stupid strong. But Goku's entire shtick is overcoming anything. But Kirby kind of is also limitless, so you kind of wind up with an immovable object, whatever the other one, unstoppable force, immovable object. That's what I'm looking for. So gallivanting around down there and doesn't wander the bottomless chasms. I want to say maybe it's far too dangerous for you. The end. Need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, we should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Do I have it on Discord server? Technically, yes. It's not open to the public yet. Universe resetting battle, basically. And the ring, they just called it the well. I don't get it. Joshi's competing!
Yeah.
Server team brought back artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. A hieroglyph. Stand on two legs with one arm raised up. Curious people once lived in the depths. Yeah, they're called the Zoraya. Or the Zorai. Or the... They're called the Zaza. No, I'm not calling them. Burn of the Death Well. Yeah, yes, I know that you were referring to that, but like I don't. They get the standard, the collector's edition, or is just a standard? I got this digitally because I waited too long to get that. I'm not gonna lie, there was a weird lack of hype for me about this game. I think that oh, I just realized I forgot to do that. There we go. Now things should be a little bit more smooth. I only got the standard edition. I actually got it digitally because it was a bit cheaper. It's not that I'm trying to save money. It just made a bit more sense to me. Like, for one, I'm not thrilled about the $70 price tag at all. However, the $50 or the $100 double game thing that Switch offers, which is basically $50 for 2 games, I took that up because, wow, that's actually a really good deal. I now have Tears of the Kingdom for $20 less than if I had bought a physical copy of it. Games, I know they're going to do it, but they better not go into $70. I'm going to be mad, especially digital games. There's no reason for digital games to go into $70. There's not even a physical component. And honestly, digital games should not go above $50, if you ask me. So we're looking for anything down there that resembles a figure on the slate. As we find anything, we'll use the camera, take a picture of it for Joshi. Camera can capture my scenery as an image. We'll store your pad there. Hooray! Yes. Chasm in the South Lookout Landing. I want to go to Hebra. Like, I kind of want to explore the chasm, but I need to find that statue first. Looks like he's gone. Sorry, I got roped into all this. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. No, he's always been like that. You know, it's funny considering, like, Link is literally, like, over a century old because he had to get put into the stasis bath. Ooh, free arrows. Ripe bloom seed to an arrow. Shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely useful trick. No, don't sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Ugh. Add the new Zelda Switch to console collection. I also thought about getting that, but I was like, you know what? I don't really need another Switch. Like, I don't really want to do any more, like even just like a couple $100, I want to, like, I don't want to do big purchases like that until after I get the car. Not about how your camera works. Bring that picture. Sure, camera work in the depths. I'm just trying to find a statue so that I can boost my stats. Anybody know where that is? Statue. There's a couple of targets there. Maybe it's up here? Genuinely, yes. Like I said, and I'm only going to say this one more time, Goku's entire shtick is picking fights that he might not be able to win at first, but then he winds up pulling victory just straight out of his ass. because he happened to have another form that he forgot about. Ho ho ha ha. Or something. Where is this stupid statue? I was told there was a statue here. I don't want it to go all the way back up to the sky just to level up. Nor do I think I'll need to. This is a well. Can I lift that? No. Got a landing well. I can apparently go into that later, just not right now. That might be correct, but Goku has the chutzpah, the charisma, and the moxie, as well as the fact that, like, he will just win eventually. Like, look, I'm not even a big Dragon Ball fan. But even I can recognize that Goku is stupid broken. Like, that's just how it comes down to. There's one last place I haven't looked at, unless it's, like, over there, which I kind of doubt. Maybe it's right in here. Got a statue. Got a statue. Got a statue? Come on, really? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, well. I have no idea where the statue is, so I am just not going to worry about it for now. Just buy disc copies and own them digital. No. Why would you pay twice for it? I can understand getting a disc copy over a digital copy because then you actually have physical ownership of the physical copy. But there's no inherent boon to having both, aside from pure convenience. Whoa! A green rupee. I've got $1. That's the most I've ever had. What the heck is this? Oh, whoops. You can actually lift this? Ah. Do I have any weapons that I might be able to, craft that to? Yes, I don't. Unless... Oh, okay. That just works. Sure, I now got a chunk of ruins on my lightsaber sword. It just works. What's my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask is a very easy answer. Because honestly, Majora's Mask does so much right, even though it's technically the weird gimmick game. Oh wait, I can just warp to here. What am I doing? I really like Twilight Princess for the more classic Zelda types. Like, art style, story, dungeon design. It's got it all. And music, definitely music. It just does it all, like, right. Like, it's almost kind of crazy, like, how utterly right it does. If that makes sense. I don't know, that felt like a weird sentence. Alright. Oh, okay. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a tree again. Get out of here. Alright, we got some wagons. That's a Hinox. Okay, I guess we're doing our first major fight of the game. Cool. Let me just steal all this food first. Big sleepy. The first dollar. Yep. But I messed the transfer terminate. You're asking me, a man of flesh and bone, if I would mess with robots that could literally tear me in half and not even care. That'd be like asking me to try and arm wrestle a hydraulic press. It don't work. It don't work. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna go about this? Just try to schwack him. Let's see. What can I attach that's gonna make him have a real bad day? There we go. Salt. Salt in the eye. That's gotta hurt. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Silver construct one. This is nice and sharp. Boom! Traveler's Claymore. I can hold nothing more. Also, I should probably be using my other weapons first, like the rock hammer. Ow! Did you just steal like? Did you steal 3 3/4 hearts in one hit? Why'd you turn? No, stop. Well, you did it now. Okay, let me heal. Let me not be stupid. Let me actually heal. I don't want to waste like too much healing. Okay, delete this. Roast acorn, and that. Let's do both. Can't catch me! Ho ho ho! Ha ha! Miss! Alright. Turn around. There you are, ugly. Gotcha! Badly damaged, you say. Oh. I'm going slow. Gotta go slow! He looks like so surprised, like, oh, you're right there. All right, nice job. You have bashed your head into the wall. Okay, what else can I affix to this that will probably deal a lot of extra damage? You know, I have a lot of these fire fruits. Okay, I missed. I don't know, I used to like Age of Calamity's combat system where it's a lot faster. Alright, gotcha there. Okay, that's now broken. Fantastic. Stone Axe, here we go. I'm gonna chop you in kneecaps. And spin attack. It's never really as effective as you expect it to be. It's always nice when a game lets you just, okay, new bow time. This is honestly taking a lot longer than I thought. I'm also not using, like, my strongest weapons, but that's fine. Oh, haha, real funny. Put up your hand to block your face as soon as I'm about to shoot you. Alright, come on, turn around. Gotcha! Alright, is this it? I don't care, come on. I mean, I do care. I care a lot. Alright, cool. Cool, that went terribly. I didn't go terribly, but it could have gone better. Oh, funny, put up my hand. I've used so many arrows on you, just There we go. Okay. We're good. What's this? Traveler's bow. It is lame. I don't like it. You just have fruit? You have fruit on it. Oh, well, we take fruit. Try out the Keys eyeball. Yes, it did say that it homes in. I just keep forgetting that that does that, and didn't think of that while I was working on it. Okay, so that's good for arrows. Enoch's horn. Horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. And toenails. Traveler's sword. I can fuse something to that. And a claymore that I can't do anything with. Throwing axe. Okay. I want to put... So... How exactly do I put, like, something from here into this? It's like I... Maybe not the Henoch's horn. The Captain Construct horn. Oh, okay, like this. Okay, so we do that. And then... So that with the Traveler's Sword. Nice, alright. So I actually have a decent weapon. Glad when a game lets me okay. What? Throw a piece of meat off the mountain, maybe he'll follow it. Nah, I think he's pretty keen on just going for me the whole time. Alright, we got a bloopy. Shoot it. I missed. That's a shame, because that was a decent handful of money that I no longer am able to get. Hope you didn't want those peppers. Those bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? What's a bubble frog? Wah! Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. You have a chance looking for bubble frogs? Sure. How far am I into the game, and am I enjoying it? I am about 5 hours into the game, because I've only played this once, and that was last week. Actually, at this point, I'm getting close to 6. Creatures called bubble frogs live in caves, or bluish and whitish and stick to walls. Odd stuff. Two folks at Wilton Stable in Northeast Eldon, curious pair, very strange, maybe a little off, so looking for something the bubble frogs dropped. They asked me to do the collecting. Treasure, eh? Alright, so didn't really... That's a like. I think I'll come back to this. I'm gonna come back to this. I don't feel like dealing with a like right now. Ooh, a shrine. Good, right on my path. I think Lincoln Michigan. I don't know, man. You're asking a question about shipping. That is your opinion. If you think that they should, then you know you can think that. Link, I've heard you and Princess Zelda have gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well, but where's Zelda? Well, huh? I see. So Zelda's whereabouts is still unknown. If that's the case, I encourage you to go and speak with Lady Impa. Impa? Let me deal with shrine first. Also got a stable here. That's nice. Oh, but there's like, what are the, not Aztec. I know it's not Aztec, but it's something like that. Like the big lines in the ground that like form the giant pictures. I don't remember what they're freaking called. What time do I stream until? Shut up. What time do I stream until? I usually only stream until midnight, but with Tears of the Kingdom, I go an extra hour. I can apply this entire torch sconce to a weapon. You know what? We're doing it. There we go. That actually didn't do anything. That was a complete waste. Oh, that's upsetting. That is upsetting. I guess it's actually just a giant candle. Okay. Alright, what's the point of this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. This there. We're like 5 p.m. today. Jeez. I feel bad when I sleep in until 11 a.m. I don't know how people, like, sleep into the afternoon and they're like, oh yeah, this is fine. It's just not me. Alright, I feel like I've got the right idea. Torch. Oh. Oh wait, I can destroy fused material. Oh! Well, that just makes it easy. How old is Link anyway? That depends on the game. Doesn't seem like he's ever really much more than like 18 tops. Anyway... You know what? I don't like this axe. I'll do that. Give me the torch. Come on, you gotta get in the basket, Link. Get in the basket. Get in the basket, Link! Get in the basket! Come on, Link! Work with me here. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do it this way, then. Never mind, I thought that I could lift it up that far. Apparently, I can't. I will catch on fire if I do that, so that's just silly. I might actually be able to... Alright, hold on. Do that. We stack the balloons. I have failed to stack the balloons. That just means I need to do a better job at stacking the balloons. That's correct. Da, da, da. Aha! Alright. Ascend! Easily grab that, bring it up here. Boom! We have now saved ourselves a tiny little modicum of time. Now, why is it that Link cannot get in the basket? Is there like a plank of wood or something that there is? There's the walkway. Mamma mia! Okay. Now I understand the problem. My flying machine is more than a little scuffed. So let's fix that. Put that there. This. One on one corner. On the other. Okay, let's not be hasty. This, and then we put... Nope, nope, nope. Come back down. Okay. So do that, and... There we go. See, I'm a genius, because if I just put candles in there, it wouldn't have worked. But because of this, I can now get all the way to the top, and then just jump right here. Of course, I have no way to get that back down. Or do I? If I just take that out, I'll have to make the balloon trip back up. But that's fine. I don't need it anyway. I'm surprised there's not like a treasure chest up here, though. Usually it's like, oh, you completed the thing. You went the distance and a little more. Congratulations. Here's your prize. It's like a really lame weapon. Now, unfortunately, there's a gate here, and I don't see any mechanism with which to open it. So there must be something. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's do this. Boom. I'm a genius. In the chat, thinks Tom should do a meat challenge, eating nothing but meat and mashed potatoes and gravy with juice pop soda and what? Bruh. We've gone over this. First of all, vegetables. Important. Vitamins and minerals. This is from somebody who, you know, loves a good, like, steak. Oh. Okay. Now what? So there's that, and there's that. So I need little sphere and large sphere. Little sphere looks easy enough. Really just do that. Now we can safely attach that to the side right there, because why not? And homemade corn dogs for dinner. Nice. Alright, it's gonna be slightly unbalanced towards one corner, but that's fine. Why are there fire jets here? Nobody asked for fire jets. I think I've got a bit of an idea. So I stand on here. No, not that. Attach that like that. And I need to manipulate the camera so that I can grab this. No, 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 not that. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, too far. Ah. Okay. It didn't. Just stop. Stop. No, don't fuse the candles. Okay, so if I fuse this, I can't fuse it to the balloon directly, but I can attach it right like that. Alright, so now I just need to do, you know, same thing. Alright, attach that. Alright. I were to break that off... Aha! See? You don't need to actually hold it if you're using your hand to magic it. Boom. I went to the wrong one. Okay. Now we face a slight dilemma. Or is it? So I just do that. That should be far enough away. Boom. No problem. Consider this puzzle solved. Stranger Things pizza sucked? I mean, if you say so. Old song Mr. Sandman is stuck in my head. Mr. Mr. Sandman, stand me a man. Make him the sandiest that's ever man. I don't know. I don't. I think I know the song you're talking about, but I don't actually like know it. All right, nice. We solved all the puzzles. And the new Spider-Man Whopper for a new food challenge. Spider-Man Whopper. Please enlighten me. What is the Spider-Man Whopper? Like, is it literally just like a Whopper box that has Spider-Man printed on it, but has like, you know, it's the Spider-Man Whopper, but it's literally just the cardboard container that's Spider-Man, and like the actual Whopper is just a Whopper, or like what? It's a regular Whopper with a red bun. Okay, at least it's something. I mean, like it's that just sounds like a Whopper. Like literally, that just sounds like a Whopper. There's nothing special about it. It's got a branding deal. That's it. Now, if it was like a burger on like red velvet cake bun, that would be like, oh, that sounds like weird, but maybe like the like sweet and the umami flavor will kind of go together. Maybe it'll work. You know, maybe. Don't count on it. What is it meant to depict? Impa? What a surprise to see it is... What is... hello, Link. Impa, you look just as old as ever. Look like a Cheeto burger, yes. See, if it was a Cheeto burger, that would kind of make sense. Like a flaming hot Cheeto burger. I might not actually try it because I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to spicy. But, like... An ordinary Cheeto Whopper, yeah, sure. I tried their Cheeto mac and cheese bites or whatever it was. That was not very good. That was not very good at all. You're gone missing and certainly relieved to see you back and in one piece. And Zelda, where is she? I was hoping you'd help me with that. Ah, well, good to see you. Oh, the old memory is not how it used to be. Something else happened. Huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across fields and hills. One of them geoglyphs. And been found in locations across the kingdom. Cat and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. Those geoglyphs from a distance, I was standing here on high ground. As I close, I could not make out. Sky, balloon. After brain poison reattached to two parts to no avail. I mean... Lucky for you, I have the power of Zahando. Hey, Impa, I did it. Sure, we can do that. Alright, light the fire. Hot, hot, hot. Yes, this is indeed a hot air balloon. Thought takis were fruit for some reason. It sounds like a... Takis sounds like a sort of like tropical fruit, sort of. I can understand that. The ancients called dragons' tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images which they give birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, meaning is unclear to me. Maybe the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Okay, so apparently there's a puzzle with this. Which... does have quests? Yeah, okay. Coordinate Impa, hidden somewhere in the geoglyphs they call Dragon's Tears. Search the most likely spot to find it. Probably the spot that's all tear-shaped right here. Or next to the eye of the thing way up there. We'll check here first. Yahaha. I need to figure out where what's-his-name is so that I can actually, like, use that. Okay, I don't think it's this. The face of the thing was way up here. Meet challenge, let's go. Meet. Ah. I wonder if this liquid could possibly be the dragon tears. Set in the eye of the funny goat man. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so when Zelda disappeared in the flash of light from the intro of the game, she reappeared on Hyrule's surface.
What? Oh, dear.
Wait, what? Ah, I see they did the thing of very human-faced female and beast-faced male.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
My, what big ears you have.
Could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name
No,
is Rauru,
she's Hylian.
King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Okay, so I was kind of right with what happened with the Master Sword. It all got sent back in time super duper far. So that was Hyrule's first founding. If that was Hyrule's first founding, that would have been way before the actual, like... Just ran out of depths under the castles, all the ways of made strangers introduce themselves King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's startled by suspicion that she's heard these names before. Alright, well, main quest complete. You look distracted? Yeah, I literally just had a glimpse back in time, potentially millennia upon millennia.
Oh. Mm.
Undo with the Jiggles in the Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. It's a good thing I'm heading towards Hebra Mountains first. Yeah, it's sniped. Come on, turn around there, buddy. Not good for a bowstring to be continuously drawn. Oh. Oh? Battle Talus? What do you mean, Battle Talus? Ugh, I'm like pushing at the last second. Right, let me actually like affix fire to this. That way that happens. Bruh, are you kidding me? I'm actually a little upset that that happened. That, like, you just predicted me doing that entirely. Okay, I didn't even know it was attacking. Alright, well, there's the first death of the night. I was just saying they just colored the button and had a cool name for more money. Yeah. I mean, aside from like vastly changing a recipe, how do you do that? You know? What do you mean you saw me? There was nothing to see there. I don't care, I'm good. Torching them. Torching all of them. Ah. You want an asshole. I see. There's the headshot. There we go. Okay, got all of them finally. Bruh. Alright, now it's personal. I'm beating this thing. Battle Talus, more like... I don't know. Boom. Link, stop pushing the thing. You don't need to push the thing. It'd be really cool to have something like a hook shot or something. No, 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 no. All right. Now there's nobody to stop me. Nobody's gonna stop me now. I gotta bash this stupid rock monster. Dark Souls type beat. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, can't shake me that easily. Well, the camera can. Alright, I did a lot of actual damage to this thing. Don't you dare hit me! Ah, more fire fruits. Big hit! Dumbass. Alright, this should be it. Ah, don't toss me like that. Arr, that's that was a good throw there, buddy. Don't do that again. So where'd that opal go? I'm gonna be upset if I didn't get it. There it is. All right, get over here. Don't scare me like that. Just stride on over here so you can bash the frickin' ground. Come on, a little bit closer. It's probably good enough. What? What do you mean? I need an instant replay on that. Wow, my stream is actually really far behind for me. Yeah, that's a bra moment right there. I got that close. I got that freaking close. Alright, it's just a matter of kill all these guys so that they're a non-issue. One and two. Snag all those. Nope, you didn't hear nothing. Go back to your normal lookout. Get out of here. Can't keep me down for long. It's scary when you do that. I prefer when you don't. Come on! Why do you default to the range attack? You're a rock! You're a rock! You don't do the range attack. You bash. You smash. You don't toss. Ugh. Brr. Anyone here try the cheese Takis? I can't say I have. I like to admit when I battled this earlier today. Yeah, I'm having a bad time and I shouldn't. This should not be this difficult. Remember your abilities. I should, but I don't. I'm playing this like Breath of the Wild, and this is no longer Breath of the Wild. Nope. You know what? I need to get rid of this spiky club. Alright, boom. You're all down. Is that guy still alive somehow? Okay, good. The extra little bit of staggering, that's honestly very good. I know I should be using stronger weapons, because this thing is very annoying. Okay, are there any other bombs around here, or am I gonna have to use a bomb arrow? Hey, can you go away? Just go away. I have to use a bomb arrow. That's fine. Okay, a little bit of extra stun. We take those. Boom. Got it. Took a lot longer than it should have. Zelda has Fortnite graphics? No, I don't think that I agree with that. I have one stick. Nice. Attach something to it. Is this the... That is a heart-shaped rock. Can I, like, break that? I can't. But what if I were to say, take this claymore and fuse a stone talus heart to it? Yo! That's a lot of damage. Alright, we take those. We take those. Alright, we'll keep using this. We're gonna save the stone talus heart thing for later. Alright, few replacement arrows, that's good. Give me the treasure! Shaving your beard, I apologize not being on that. And you're fine. Well, I have to like catch up with chat now that I've been now that I've finally beaten that stupid thing. Never had chicken fries from Burger King. I think I've had them once, maybe a couple times. They're alright. Not really special. Ooh, butterflies. Alright, you gotta sneak up on them. There we go. The birds! Yippee. Yippee indeed. Get out of here. Your fruits are now mine. And I'm gonna bash you in the face. You and your insolence! Alright, guess I gotta... branch on something. There, perfect. I need to cook some more things. Oh, it's this dude! Finally, I found this dude! Let me guess, you lost your maracas, I gotta go get him fat, I gotta go find him for you. You know, just like the last game. Because you're a bit of a dummy. There's trees over there. You're scared of the walking trees. Alright. Why do you have to press a button to pick up rupees? Ah, it's gone. Get out of here. I was going speed. Scary things are gone. I go buy corn dogs now since you're out. I mean, you might as well. Yes, he said that last time, Whomping Willow. You see me? Yes. You've met me before, Hestu. I'm not finding all 900 for you again. In fact, I didn't find all 900 for you the first time. Yes, I've got like 9 of them. Just... Yes. I do have Korok seeds. Oh, he brings like friends in. He really bases it's really based on the Age of Calamity one, like considering he summons a bunch of Koroks to help out in that too. Da, 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 da. Something tells me he doesn't have like the best memory. I love the sky cube in the background. Like, it's just so funny to me. Because, like, there's no other... Okay, there's one other sky island, but it's mostly obscured by clouds. But there's no other ones you... Okay, there's a second one up in the corner. So there's 3 of them. Like, 2 of them are, like, okay, normal-looking floating sky things. And then there's just... Cube! So many monsters, you're going east or something, I don't know. Give me 1 extra bow. I haven't lost any of my shields yet. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna get more weapons. Start quick. Yep, it can. Oh, he's just gone. What? Why are you just gone? No, don't just leave. Ugh. Not supposed to just leave. Alright, well, that's more than a little disappointing. Just do that real quick. Okay, that put me back more. Got a burger with no onions, but onion rings on the side. Sure. What the heck is this? Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make myself a little bit of a bridge. That's fine. I mean, I can literally just make a bridge. Doesn't need to be like a clever mechanism, it just needs to... I just need to be able to walk across it. Oops. Let's turn this around, actually. One whole around. Or just also bash myself in the back of the skull with it while I'm at it. Oh, there's a lot of these large materials. Alright, how's this? Nowhere near good enough. Link, stop threatening to throw your things. Okay, this is far enough. Sorta. So this gets it all the way over to here. Do I have enough stamina to actually climb this? This might take a second. I feel like we're using the same strategy for this. A little bit. Hey, as long as it works. If it works, then it's not stupid. Oh yeah, the chicken fries. I don't know what those are. Maybe they like changed them over the years and they're like better now. Create a huge log bridge, just walked up. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but I can't lift the entire thing high enough. I would have needed to prop it up on something, and that I didn't feel like doing. Not that I couldn't have. Just didn't feel like it. Forgot the sauce. You forgot the sauce. What do you mean you forgot the sauce? How do you forget this? My guy forgot the sauce. When I get the scan, oh look, I see one of the chasms. The question, would you rather be the leader of the Terminator armies or leader of the Autobot armies? I don't know. Probably Terminators. They're really tough to actually get rid of. Autobots seem a bit easier to get rid of than that. Okay, so let's see now. So this is kind of like moving the sky. I can't actually access... Actually, I can. I can get over to this weird, like, really tall structure. Well, I might not be able to, considering I just lost out on a decent amount of stuff. Oh, look! The sphere. So we got the sphere over there, we got the cube somewhere, and there's still that dragon. Why is the camera so zoomed into Link? Come on, like, back it up one. Alright, this is the first Skyline that we've actually been to since the tutorial. Thunderline. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight's petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Ooh. I like that. Dazzle fruit. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got an Ouroboros. Let's find out what happens. We love Skynet. Ed sauce from Good Burger. I don't know what that is. Like, I know what Good Burger is. I never really watched, what was it, Kenan and Kel? I never really watched that. Oh god, it's Superman rings. Terrible game design. I thought I missed that. Alright. It has summoned a potato. It has summoned a large potato. Yes, I know it's a shrine. I still call them potatoes because they look very much like potatoes. Who's faster, Sonic or Flash? Flash is like Goku level of broken, so... Come down here, you little fairy. Fairies! It just keeps flying up higher. Ugh. Hi, buddy. What's your name? This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. The challenge to visit this island a long time. I'm glad you have come. I've witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Now let us commence with the dive ceremony. Prepared? I'll pass. Because I already did the thing. I don't need to do it again. Haters. How far have I made it? I finished up with like the like tutorial type area, and now I am back up in the sky. This is the first time I've gotten back up into the sky. All right. Nice. Okay, so these fairies are actually huge because I have already died 4 times to this stupid stone talus. Or like stone phallus, if you ask me. So now if I continue having a bad time, I will no longer have a bad time. Okay, do I have like extra parts for this thing? Also, store that as well. There, better sword. Let's see. Not using that. That's being saved for a weapon. There's 3 of these and 2 of these. Alright. Ah, a balloon. Zonai, that's what they're called. Time bomb? Oof. Okay, considering there's time bombs that can activate other devices, I'm getting a distinct feeling that somebody's gonna figure out like a device that's gonna be able to kill Ganon while you do literally nothing. Just needs them burnt at the same time. That sounds very uncomfortable. I mean, I guess it's better than, like, hiccuping trying to do either of those things, because then it's not, like, intake and output at the same time, because that's just bad. Combat training. Archery. Ah. I still think the design of this thing is cool. Purifies the ancient evil. You have entered. Heed my instruction. Shoot this thing in the face several times. Charge bow in midair to heighten your senses. Yes, I know how to do this. Come on, I know the drill. Yes, I do not need tutorial. See, I did it. Haven't played since last Friday? I have not. This is the first time I've touched this game since last Friday. Okay, so I need to kill all 3 of these without touching the ground, I'm guessing. Boom! Got all of them. One go. I'm good at video games. But I drink sake like an oni. No, oni drink sake like people drink water. I would perish. I would prefer to not perish. Thank you very much. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Can I fuse a sword to another sword? Please, please let me fuse a sword to another sword. Thanks for the follow. You can! Alright, that's actually... Honestly... Zonite sword. Resonates to attach Zonite device to increase attack power. Actually, that is kind of cool. So now I have to wonder, can I fuse the bow to it? I can. Construct bow sword. Interesting. I will use its bow and beat people with it. This is a brilliant plan. They'll never expect it. Ooh, strong construct bow? Alright, we'll ditch its lame traveler's bow. Don't need that. Hello. Whoa, cool skeleton 94. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're a cool skeleton. This is the Shrine of Light, have a thing. Remember, you're just in the beginning last Friday. Yeah. Like I said, I made no progress during the week. Mostly because, why is this, like, hurting my ears today? I haven't had my headset hurt my ears like this in a long, long time. I've also just been wearing it improperly. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I think that I can ascend back up there. But it looks like there's stuff over here that I can take. More dazzle fruit. What the heck is this? Okay, well that was pointless. Oh, it's these trees. I'm at this place. Is that an Octorok? It's an Octorok. Yep. Alright, fine. Come on, pop up again. I dare you. Not you. Go back underground. Octoballoon. Ah, an entire fish. And an eyeball. Okay, so eyeballs are always homing. Wait, wasn't there like a trial of like that like shot thunder at you like forever? Endor, Mount Rome. Oh yeah, because this is Demise's Scar, isn't it? Or is that elsewhere? That's like down here, I think. Ah, well. That's wild. It took some discipline not playing more. Yes! Yes, it did! Yes, it did. I got a gem for Opera GX. Oh, interesting. I wasn't entirely aware that they made browser mods, but fair enough. What was it that they got the newer Turtle Beaches in there? Pretty comfortable. I used to rock Turtle Beaches. But they stopped making the models that I liked because they would have a little volume and like mute controller on the side. Those were always really nice because then I only had to just like reach down, snap the button, boom. Done. I'm now muted. I have now changed my volume on the fly. Everything's great. But they didn't make the headsets that like had those simply anymore. I'm not too huge on the idea of, oh, it's raining. I was like, why did I just slide? So great. I guess I'm not climbing. I just realized I could probably like ascend up that tree. Let's try it. You could die from consuming too much ketchup. I mean, yeah, you can... Like the other guy said, you can die from consuming too much of anything. Oh, come on, really? Let me guess, it's too much of a slope. You can't actually ascend. I'd be dumb if that was the reason. Okay. Obviously, I'm supposed to climb to the top of those later. For now, it's just onwards towards Rito Village. I'm kind of surprised it's having to go towards Rito Village first. It just feels like an odd choice. Am I a woman in the game? No, I am Link. I am a dude. If Link was a female, this outfit would be probably against TOS. Just saying. He just happens to have very long hair in this one. This is the longest haired Link we've ever had. Unless you count Toon Link's like huge like pompadour. It's not really a pompadour, but still. No other Link has had nearly this long of hair. Alright, so there should be a shrine around here if there's a stable. Stables always have shrines. It's practically the law. Big mountain. Hebert Mountain or Satori Mountain? Oh, that's where Special Bloopy Horse was. The beetle shopkeeper comes here and knows everything there is to know about bugs. You should have him teach you lots when he's here. Beetle! Beetle, my man! Forget my beetle-shaped pack is here to remind you. And then he also buys things. Alright. Being special for gemstones right now. Only 10 for Amber? Amber was like 30 before. Like, Opal was like 60. Okay. We're just gonna sell 4 of these. Just because I feel like I could use the money. I'm sure I'll find more opals later. Alright, what are you selling? Ooh, arrows. Pack of 5 for 30. Yeah, I'll buy out your arrows. I don't think I have enough to buy all of these arrows. 120. I'd have just enough. Honestly, arrows are too useful. Oh. Alright, there you go, my guy. I have bought your wares. I'm just gonna steal some stuff from this stable and run away. Now, where is the shrine? Like I said, there's always this... Oh, it's up there! Ugh. I drink alcohol. Sometimes, but not frequently. In fact, I think the last time I've had any sort of drink was like... Aside from like a small taste of something new, the last time I like actually like had anything to drink, I think it was last Thanksgiving. Might have been Christmas. But I'm pretty sure it was Thanksgiving. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I have a digestive issue that I'm kind of working on, and alcohol is an irritant, so I tend not to have it. I like the variety of rocks in this game. Like, it's kind of an odd thing to say. But, like, it's nice not being like, okay, so you have two models of rock. There's small rock that you can quickly pick up and then throw. And there's big rock. And it's a longer animation of you lifting it up, and then it takes a really long time to throw it. Oh, this game actually has, like, coordinates. I didn't realize it did. It's actually really, really useful. I just have to look up to see where anything is. Will I ever live stream a Tony Hawk game? Debatable. Tony Hawk games tend to have licensed music, and I'm also not a huge fan of skateboarding. It looks like Zelda. No, Zelda... Ironically, Zelda has shorter hair than Link in this game. Oh, more archery. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. I'm going to talk at you for a solid 30 seconds. You can do nothing. Steady your aim, fire at the enemy's head. Oh, you mean the thing that I've already done multiple times already? At least I'm getting these tutorial ones done now, and it's not like, oh, I'm 30 hours into the game, and I'm just now getting these tutorials. That would be annoying. 10 out of 10. I really like the variety of rocks in this game. Yeah. Hey. Don't approach me. I don't know you. I've proven my mastery. Alright, cool. Let me grab the cores and fuse some weapons. I can make more bow swords. Ah. Alright, let's see. Zonite sword. Use that with a Zonite sword. What do I have that I don't need? Yo, it'd be hilarious if I could have fused the bow to that arm, and then, like, if I, like, did this, if, like, the arm actually, like, drew the bow back and would automatically fire, like, a sentry. That would be so dope if they actually thought that far ahead. Iron box hammer. We don't need this. Goodbye. Alright. These, like, twin zonite swords are, like, actually really, really good. Alright, construct bow stick. Actually, why do I have this? This is weaker than if I were to keep this. I keep it the box hammer. Plus, also, that's actually just a good, like, hammer to have. This was hair was colored red. The end of this. What? Literally, who's talking about Squid Game? Like, I'm sorry, but like, huh? No. You're extremely tired? Alright, man. You have yourself a good evening. Glad you could be here, at least. Give him chicken fries a rating of 5. 5 out of what? Units, man! Units! They're important in every measurement. In every science, whatever. You can't just have 5. 5 what? Are you talking about 5 out of 5? 5 out of 3? 5 out of 500? Come on. Get it together. Freaking pollen is crazy. Alright, let's see now. Let's keep using this. Alright, still trying to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was supposed to go up north that way. Rip. Oh well, not a problem. This whole time I'm going in like the opposite direction of where I was actually supposed to go. 5 out of 10. Okay. So yeah, pretty much just straight up middle of the road. Not great, not bad. What happened to like, you know, I guess like the fast food that's just like, yes, this is actually like delicious. I want to continue consuming this. This is food I want to keep eating. Alright, so this way is north. Okay, so I'm just gonna sail towards the cube. I need to save a little bit of stamina because I didn't realize that, like... your stamina doesn't recharge at all in midair. A breather? What's that? Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, no, you have Impera Heights. Arita Exchange Ruin. You want that. Ooh, fish. I gotta say, I don't miss Magnesis at all. All things considered, Magnesis being gone is fine by me. I much prefer having this ability to manipulate almost anything. Ooh, crab. Aha, I see my target. If I could only hit it. Oh. Here's as though I have missed my target. Yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with that anymore, so I'm just not gonna deal with it. That's an awful lot of raw meat. Alright, come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad pig, bad pig. Oh, you missed. Okay. His entire body is a hitbox. That was almost actually really bad. Okay. Boss Bokoblin Fang. Okay, so they're just called Boss Bokoblins. Noted. That should an arrow, increase attack power. And the horn. Which is literally just a sword shape. The band of the sword-shaped horn shows it belong to a leader. Attached to a weapon, increases attack power, or blah blah blah. Stone two-handed axe. This is just a bunch of sticks. They're burning. This is fine. Branch, who cares? I will take all the Bokoblin horn. Those are useful. Burger King on your rings beat McDonald's. Fair enough. The rings always 10 out of 10. Burger King has my favorite fries. I feel like serving size isn't big enough. A large is equivalent to barely a medium from McDonald's, at least where you're at. Interesting. Like, genuinely interesting. What's going on here? Are these plushies? They're sand seal plushies. What? Hi. Aw, that's wholesome. Practice your routine so I can handle the toys with a smile. I'm the sand seal lady. Everybody's sealing good. You spooked your horse. And lost all your sand seals. They're pocketing my seals. No, no. I don't have that much. Wow, okay, I offer you to help you. You demand I try to pay you for it. Alright, never mind. Forget what I said. You're an asshole. Like, oh, you made sand seal plushies for you know, school children? Oh, that's nice. You know, that's real cool. You know, it's cool that you did that. You know, I'm sorry that I startled you. I mean, look, you know, it's my fault. I'm the one who startled you. Let me help and, you know, make it up to you. But no, apparently it's my fault and I have to put down a 20 rupee deposit to help you. I'm appalled. In a word, I'm appalled. Like, seriously, is it like, oops, my bad, here, I'll help you out, like, that much of a crime? Go without ribby, but you can't without chicken. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like that. When do you say Pikmin comes out? Pikmin 4 comes out in July, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. I missed every shot. Darn. Yeah. Prime meat. That's what you get. Oh, speaking of meat, there's a freaking Hinox. I don't feel like fighting another Hinox. You know what? I'm just gonna let him sleep. Ain't got nothing I want anyway. Not right now, at least. Working with next make possible chicken fries. That's possible. Will they actually do it? I don't know. Maybe. I really don't have very much, like, fast food at all. Like, what I do with fast food is, like, Chick-fil-A. Does Wawa count as fast food? It's kind of a deli, and it's not really fast food. Like, it kind of take the order. I guess it is more of a deli than anything else. I'm sorry if, like, I keep wiping my nose like that. It's pollen, and it's making my nose itch. Gotta fix that. Another month or so. I haven't enough time to beat this then. I mean, if I actually, like, go through with most of this, then yes. Like I said, I'm not really looking to do this entire game on stream. Not for any, like, particular anything. Like, I'm gonna beat the game on stream. But I think I'm gonna start doing a decent amount of not on stream things. Oh. Come back here. Cube's trying to escape. Not over the candle. Good. Fight sort of solid. Hot take with Subway might be my favorite place to eat at besides like Chinese takeout. I don't think it's that hot of a take. Yeah, I don't think that I've never been a huge fan of spears in either of these Zelda games. Like this or Breath of the Wild. Nothing really against them. I just don't like them that much. Okay, so where is the switch that I'm looking for? Because there's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, no, it's not gonna be up there, is it? You know, I have completely forgotten about recall. Maybe up here? Can I? No. Alright, so there's a door here. There's a bunch of fire. Oh, hold on. I need that thing. And I can put that on top of that because that's a switch that you have to weigh down. I get the picture. Okay, good. I was very scared that that was about to, like, just fall. We don't need these cubes anymore. Send them to the abyss. Ah, okay, I know what you're supposed to do. I understand. Wendy's food slaps. I agree. Wendy's is probably my go-to fast food burger joint. I like their burgers, I like their fries, because whatever they do with their fries, they put something on it, but it's good. I very much enjoy Wendy's fries. Chinese food. I haven't had much in terms of Chinese food in quite some time, to be honest. There was a Chinese buffet that's like within about 10 minutes of where I live. That I would go to a lot. Especially like back in school, like whenever we would have, like back in college, whenever I had like an exam or like some of the like major like project like presentation day or something like that, especially during final exam week. Like on the last day of exams, I would go to that Chinese buffet. Just as a little treat. Sometimes I would just go for the sake of going. You just go there, they're like, you know, just open air buffet. I just get a box to go. Let's see. I forget if it was for lunch or for dinner specifically, but there was always, for one of them, they had this shrimp soup that tasted really good when it was drizzled over the, like, white rice. But they only had it during the one time of the day, so I like almost never actually got it unless I like I had a later class, I think, because I'm pretty sure it was a dinner option. Like I'll get that, the sweet and sour chicken. Of course, you gotta get the crab rangoon. Oh no, it's the undead. Never will I do. Wendy's food just hits different. A little bit, yeah. Burger King, the Wendy's, and Chick-fil-A. I kind of disagree. Okay, we're doing it this way then. We'll do it that way. I don't mind. Rowan Plain Well. It is covered in malice. Sorry, glue. Oh, this is one of these deep places. Oh no. I wasn't expecting this. Oh dear. Oh my. I was not expecting this to be my first foray into the depths. Okay, it is dark AF down here, so let's shed a little bit of light on the situation, shall we? Oh, these things look way above my pay grade. Oh yeah, they're blue. They like make weird noises compared to regular ones. Oh no, I don't think I want to be down here. I don't think I want to be down here at all. I thought this was just gonna be a well. Oh man, I was not expecting this. Okay, what is this? Traveler's Claymore. Unfortunately, I can't actually hold it, so what can I get rid of? Alright, yeah, we can ditch this now. What the heck is this? What is that? Okay, bomb flower, that's good. Muddle Bud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, make it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh, it's a confusion item. Are these fish floating, or is there water in this? Glowing cave fish. Lives in dark caves and consume its light, and some can make one's body glow. Okay, I mean that's useful. Oh. Interesting. If I... You can chop these down. Okay. Okay, so those are like for making bridges. Noted. I really feel like I should not be down here. Like, this feels wrong. What's that ice cream place called again? I don't know. There's multiple different chains of ice cream places. Cold Stone Creamery, DQ. Yeah, you have to be a little more specific. Lemon chicken or sushi is my favorite, and sweet and sour chicken. Okay. Yeah, the Chinese place. I always enjoyed their food. Like I would get that, and I would have usually like just like a can of root beer. That was usually what would do it for me, just like that and a can of root beer. I really did not expect this. Like, what is even the point of this plan? Alright, I don't think that this is where I should be trying to go. I should try and make my way towards that structure, because I feel like that's going to lead me back out. Monster blows badly damaged. I don't really care. Thanks. Bombflower. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are those? What are those? What are those? I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. I'm freaked out. They're bugs? Oh no, they're like... They're like crystal lizards. They're like crystal lizards. What? Okay, I'm not thrilled that you have to use arrows with these. Oh. Oh, okay, suppose they're just little spirits. They're not actually, like, other things. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Interesting. Okay, can I make more headway towards whatever the heck that plant is? It's a lot of them over there. Let me see if I can't get those, but I have a feeling there's gonna be like a boss or something there. Okay, I guess we're on to these other construct bows then. Okay, so I've got my way there. Let's see how many of these spirits I can snatch up first. Oh, I was not expecting a tall plant here. What's this? Mushroom. A mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. Bitter powder makes them inedible. Huh. Oh, there's another weapon up there. Well, I necessarily need a new weapon, but... Jesus! No, don't do that. Good lord, I just hear that thing just like coming at me. It's just like, what is that? What is that noise? Just out of nowhere, just skeleton rider. Okay, so far, I'm liking it a lot. I don't like... The only thing I don't like about this depths area is that I have to keep using arrows to... Actually, wait, hold on. If I... Okay, I could have just smacked it the entire time. Now I know. Okay, light... Is this my way back up, or is this gonna just light up the depths down here? Okay, big light source. Got it. Dark Souls moment? I mean, kinda, yeah. Teleport point. The light root dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. So that's how that works. Okay, so I take back the critique that I was about to have, because now that this thing's lit up and I can actually see quite a ways, I now understand kind of how it works. So... basically, you drop down an area, you find a light root, light it up, and then you can explore. So the entire thing is to find the light root first. Once you find the light root, then you can... you really could just leave whenever. Well, that's interesting. It's directly beneath the shrine. Okay, I'm interested in this depths place. I will want to look more into that, but I'm just not going to look into it just yet. Let's keep going with Hebra Village first. Or the Rito Village in the Hebra Mountains. Like I said, I want to try and like beeline as much story as I can. And only kind of do like basically what I just did. It's like, oh, whoops, I got distracted. When it comes time for like that sort of thing. The depths, yeah, I know, right? It's like it was said earlier, Dark Souls moment. It really is. Sorry about that. Save your horse so good on Breath of the Wild. Yes. Saul Goodhorse. Did you know that you have faster travel? I've been watching Breaking Bad, actually. Like, first watch through. I'm on season 4, episode, like, 10. I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. Yeah? You coming at me there, Wolf? At me there, Wolfie? You coming at me? I don't think you want this. That's right, you better back up. It's all good with not enough characters. Yeah. I like Breaking Bad. I really like the series. I'm having a great time with it. And it's... You know, it's one of those things. It's like, I wish that I had actually watched it sooner. Like, I feel like it just would have been a much better experience back when it was, like, still fresh. I'm still liking it now, don't get me wrong. I just think that it would have been nicer to, like, be able to have enjoyed it with other people who were watching it at the same time. Alright, I've now put a rock on the end of my shield. This is the perfect plan. Seems the shape holds some special meaning. I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was painting that small island there, as a matter of fact. That's amazing. You're near my favorite part of the show. Really? Nice. I found watching Better Call Saul after. Yes. I heard that the movie El Camino, I think it's called. I'll be watching that, and then I'll move on to Better Call Saul. I'll be honest, like, the one thing about, like, series is that, like, unless I'm watching something with someone, I get so engrossed in it that I start, like, not doing some things that I should. Like, I haven't been, like, up and moving around as much these past, like, couple of weeks because I've been spending more time watching Breaking Bad. And I just start feeling guilty because, like, I feel like I'm ignoring people to watch stuff. And it's like, I just feel bad about that. The must-watch El Camino shows you what happens after Breaking Bad. Oh, nice. El Camino is meh. The duality. I'm gonna play Diablo. If you mean the new one, probably not. I never really got into the earlier Diablos. I'm sure I would have loved, like, Diablo 2. It's completely shaped one there. Can't wait to explain it. It feels like that's speaking to me somehow. I feel like I would have really liked Diablo 2. I probably would have liked Diablo 1. And from what I heard, Diablo 3 is meh, and it's only been worse from there. Hey, Megalol? Diablo's always good to get into. Fair enough. So 9's up there. Take a little time today to stop and think about it. I keep, like, interrupting dialogue with unrelated conversation. No, let's have to show. Sorry. Okay. Then I'm gonna climb up there and try to get a little bit of survey. So Cube looks like it's that labyrinth that was just at the top of the map from, Breath of the Wild. Alright, I'm hearing the, like, it's cold music. I have to keep a careful watch on the temperature meter, because I only have resistance... I only have, like, partial resistance to cold. Oh, is this Korok? No, you lied to me! Alright, ooh. What direction is that? That is east. I'm not looking to go east. If anything, I have once more completely overshot my quest. Dang it. Okay, there's a shrine down there. That looks to be my destination. I'll keep going west until it gets too cold for me to continue. If you want scary, skip song, go straight to the movie Tusk. I don't recall anybody saying anything about scary, but okay. I wonder. Right, I forget. I can use the hand to just bring this up. I feel like there's a reason for that being there, but I don't know what it is. Okay, I know what it is now. We have to take this rock. We have to put it on this thing. This will give us Korok Seed. I solved the puzzle. Freezer burn P. Yeah. Can't speak for the newer ones though, might start back on Diablo. Diablo 2 might make it into one of those, like, maybe I'll play it. I don't know. But I'd have to... I doubt I'd find it unless I scavenge some of the high seas for it, because I doubt I could get it from Blizzard without paying for it. Otherwise, and I'm not keen on giving Blizzard, like, any money. Speaking of Blizzard, besides the fact that I'm also in a snowy area, how about that Overwatch 2 skimping out the PvE thing that they promised, eh? I feel a little bit justified in not buying it back when it fresh came out. I mean, what just a disaster, really. Like, don't remind you. I'm sorry, but I'm reminding you because it's funny. Like, it's not actually funny, but it's certainly something. Is that a wyvern? No, that is a straight-up three-headed dragon. What? What do you mean there is a three-headed dragon? What Zelda enemy is that supposed to be? Zelda doesn't have King Ghidorahs. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? Like, I'm sorry to cut off from the whole, like, bashing Overwatch 2 thing because Blizzard Activision sucks. But I don't think I want to deal with that. I'll go talk to the Great Fairy Fountain. And go hit that shrine. I am in no position to be tackling dragons. Overwatch 2 I heard is horrible. Free on PS5. Hit Overwatch 1. Yeah, Overwatch 1 started out so good. I don't want anything to do with the world ruled by gloom and ruled by monsters. So grant my flower web better than out there. I'll keep my blessing closing enhancer to myself. I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. The sound of a horn. Okay, let's see. Can I put a pin on this? That's not just a... Okay, I can. I will put a diamond there. That way I just know that I can return here once I find something that has to do with a horn? I'm just so confused. I mean, that's something out of Monster Hunter. That's not a Zelda enemy, that's a Monster Hunter monster. Girlfriend loves Overwatch, but you can never get into it. I can kind of get that. Not like entirely, but kinda. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and Zelda real. Yeah, apparently. Hey, could you like not? I would appreciate it. He's got a free bow out of it. So I have PC and onto console. I think that's why they don't fully know what they're doing. It's... I'd say they don't know what they've been doing for a lot longer than that. Like, Overwatch was good. Up until roughly... Let's see. They started doing a lot more, like, lame esports balancing. Like, I think it started going downhill probably when they, like, the first batch of, like, weird nerfs that was, like, at the same time that, like, Roadhog's Hook, the... something with McCree. I don't know. It was around that time, I feel like, that it started just getting just not good anymore. And then they never actually made it, like, better. In terms of new characters, like, everybody up to Doomfist was good. I liked Moira. I think Moira was the last good one. I don't remember anybody else after Moira. No, for World of Warcraft and Diablo. Yeah, they are. See, that's the thing, though. Overwatch started out so strong. It started out, honestly, really good. Loot boxes aside. You know, you can think how you feel on loot boxes all you want. Your opinion is valid. I have grown to dislike them as well. What the heck are you? Ooh. Okay, Construct Bow Sword. Okay, so these are some upgraded Construct 2s. Well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attached to a weapon and moderately increase attack power. In other words, you'd make it into an axe. Oh, esports that they spar their own league. Yeah, exactly. And that, I think, is probably the biggest, like, load of crap they could have done. Watch 2 freemium model is so bad. I mean, Overwatch 1's loot box is pretty bad. Can't say but... Yeah, I remember seeing somebody show off, like, hey, this is what this was. This is what they did with it. And it's... I remember seeing that, I was like, what? But their old model was, like, okay, slightly predatory because of the loot-based nature. But it was not this. Like, what I saw was just... Ew. Get bashed. You just swing your head around, you just don't care? Give me that stick. I can't take the stick. Don't give him the stick. My rock shield is badly damaged. Ow! I need actual armor. Bouncing in Overwatch 1 was pretty good, aside from a small portion of heroes. Maybe. Love the videos. Thanks. Appreciate that. Had a good story demographic. They had a good, like, setup for, like, a really good story arc for the whole thing, and they beansed it. They didn't follow through at all with their story. Like, they set up, like, all the building blocks. It's a decently interesting, like, pseudo-futuristic setting. They had it set. They didn't even have to really do much. And they still blew it. Local company just can't stop beansing it. Like, really? Did I break the tiki and write it up? No. What? That has nothing to do with Zelda. We're playing Zelda. We're playing Zelda and bashing Overwatch and Blizzard. I jumped. I jumped. When I do the jump, it means I do the jump, and it means I dodge the attack, and when I dodge the attack, it means I do a flurry rush. It goes in that order. I'm not that bad at the game. I was soloing Silver Lionels for fun in Breath of the Wild. Doing nothing but flurry rushes all day, every day. They ruined themselves. Yes, they absolutely did. This hero was rushed because of another controversy of theirs, and now they suck. Oh, yeah, I feel like I actually heard about that. Like, they released something new, and it just happened to be right after a controversy happened. Like, incredibly coincidental timing. But what they know, and they're used to it, and I think that's ruining their company. See, that's the thing, though, is that it didn't have to ruin it. They had a good thing going. They ruined it themselves, really. Get dunked on. Alright, so now there's one more. Okay, so... Alright, luckily, the dodge window for that is a lot wider. Did spears get a buffed range? Because I don't think they were that good. Alright, give me the stick. We are fusing that horn to this. Give me that shield. It's a very useful shield. But I'd rather eat 900 Whoppers all at once for 20 million or 1,000 Dr. Pepper drinks for 30k. Huh? Mate, I'm pretty sure that my entire body mass, my entire body volume is smaller than 100 Whoppers. What do you mean eat 900 Whoppers at once? That sounds awful. And same with the Dr. Pepper, like... I like me a good burger. And even though I don't drink soda much, just because I don't, the idea of 1,000, like let's assume 8-ounce glasses of Dr. Pepper, that just sounds excessive. Can I pick up thick stick? I cannot pick up thick stick. Let's eat some food. Alright, I need a key for this. This is a neat little like labyrinth. Should be able to creep under this. Good, good. There's no reason for me to creep under that though, so let's just I can't ascend. Okay, back this way. Why can't I ascend? Alright, so I need the key to get in there. That's the big thing. Spirits do feel a lot better. Yeah, because I wasn't a huge fan of them in Breath of the Wild, which I believe I mentioned earlier. Activision Blizzard agreed to pay $35 million to resolve claims that lacked an adequate process to assess workplace misconduct complaints. Securities and Exchange Commission announced Friday, following allegations of that and that in recent years. Yeah, they're kind of scummy. Might be an understatement. Okay. So there's a key somewhere. I don't think I've found the key yet. Maybe about to beat Boston. Elaborate. What sport? I believe basketball was what was discussed at some point. So I'm assuming it's that. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, come on. You can't use the Ascend rune like that. What's even the point? Wait, can I just, like, open these doors with Zahando? Yeah, I can just open the doors with Zahando. Means I could probably have done the same thing here. Yep. Alright. So I sort of sequence broke the puzzle. But that doesn't exactly help me because I don't know where the treasure chest actually is. There's another floor down below. Unless I have to, like, drop off the side? A B-ball? Okay. Well, good luck to whatever team is good. Because I'm sorry, I don't know pro basketball all that well. Okay, so I'm missing something. Okay, so that's not a passageway. Doesn't look like there's anything down that way. No Tony Hawk Ride for 360. Nice. Okay, what the heck is this puzzle? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, you know what? That chest is probably the small key. I bet that if I walk up to it, it's gonna be like, open? Nope. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. Time to go up. That didn't help at all. um. Okay, I thought maybe that was like holding a switch down or something. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, there's another treasure chest down there. And clearly more lasers and a hallway that goes back this way. Is it like under the stairs? No. It's gonna be heat. Hex which is best. I mean, look, mate. I can smell that bait miles away. Like I have to like descend. I grab the chest through the floor. I mean, I could, but that doesn't help me because I can't get anywhere with it. I have to bring the ball back to here. Which is going to require using the glider up there. I'm missing something. I'm 100% missing exactly where I'm supposed to go. And this reminds me of, like, World 10 from Monkey Ball 2. Maybe touch the lasers. It's just gonna deal damage to me. Or will it? Wait, hold on. Hold it. First of all... Okay. Moving right along, then. You got lasers there. In what situation ever do you have to touch the lasers? Seriously, give me one situation in any video game ever where you have to touch the lasers in order to make progress. No! You don't do that! You never have to touch the lasers. Never, not once, do you have to touch the lasers. Because when you touch the lasers, bad things happen. So why would you willingly have the bad things happen by touching the lasers? Nobody wants that. Like, thank you for the suggestion and the help, but I am a little mad about that. Didn't really play too well, though, unfortunately, but Harden was coming through in some games. If it wasn't for him, wouldn't have gone to 7. The laser thing was just trolling up. Perfectly! I can't think of what else it could possibly be! Oh, no, come back here. Don't you roll away from me, young man. Young Sphere. Young Sphere. There's no need to feel down, I said, young Sphere. Don't you dare touch that clown. I'm so glad you could just shake the Joy-Con to release things that are stuck together instead of needing to wiggle the control stick. I'd probably be getting drift already if that wasn't the case. The puzzle was so sneaky. Yeah, apparently. And just touch a string, look how he ended up. Never want to touch the lasers, it makes the perfect puzzle solution. I don't disagree, but I am, like, actually, like, never... There is... I cannot think of a single situation where, oh, laser security system, let me walk into it. I cannot think of a single situation where that is the appropriate course of action. Not a one. Alright, anyway, we're going back towards that tower. I am avoiding whatever the hell that is. Hopefully it's not too cold. Ugh. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to place that pin. Once I get this map, then I can... Wait, what quest am I following? Dragon's Tears, bottom of a canyon in Hebrew. I guess I could check that out next. Regional phenomena. Rio Village. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's where I'll go afterwards. I'll do the Dragon Tier things first because that's actually like plot related. Indiana Jones. Are they still using Harrison Ford for Indiana Jones? It's like, just let the man rest. Like unless he really wants to still do the movies, which fine, completely if he wants to. But if not, then like, just have some pity on the poor man. Alright. Ice Breath is Alpha Swarm. Ooh! Ice Sword. And more arrow empowering thing. Huh? Pine Cone. Grows on trees all over Hyrule. Contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. That's interesting. I feel like I'm saying that a lot. Whenever I find anything, it's like, oh, I found something new. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's a big smell fruit. If you eat it, you get really smelly. Oh, that's interesting. Still CGI Stanley in Marvel movies. CGIing dead people into movies should be illegal. It is so... not illegal, but it should be heavily frowned upon. Like, unless if they have, like, notarized and publicly made... and, like, made his will public, and in his will it said, like, hey... if you can do it, get my likeness into more Marvel movies. If that's the case, fine. A-okay. But unless they have that, let the dead lie. They don't... you know, they already had their time. They already had their time. Let somebody else have their time. Just, you know, use the talent of the living and let the dead rest. They're already in their media, they don't need to be in more. I think it's highly unethical to CGI dead people in. Like I said, with the sole stipulation of if they were like, yeah, put me in, coach. Once you can do it, just put me in everywhere you can. Like, if that's the case, fine. If that's not the case, let them be. Please. Alright, what's going on here? This guy looks dead. President Hudson. What? That was unforgettable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Cheerio caches. Okay, so that's why that is. Put up these signs all over the place. Everyone knows that Hudson construction is a big deal. Yeah, these signs are huge. Oh, it's that guy! The guy that we made, like, that entire village for, Terrytown. What happened to the flamboyant dude who was originally in control of the construction company? Okay. I guess I do that. And, Sam was cool with it. I mean, that's fine. You know, that's... Like I said, as long as there's, like, precedent and, like, actual... Like, yes, this is an okay thing to do. As long as that's the case, then by all means, CGI in to your heart's content there, corporate Hollywood. Is it his contract himself? Alright. I will concede the point. But my point does still stand. Okay, well, this one looks easy enough. It's just attach them all back together. As annoying as that's going to wind up being. Yes, one of the Koroks that I've seen people have been, crucifying, sending to space, or otherwise. It's one thing to be, like, creative about this stuff. It's another that's like, oh, we are actively torturing these poor creatures now. Alright, it's just a matter of connecting these. Not entirely what I expected, but you know what? If I can climb this and still get to the top. There we go. Perfect. Why can't I climb this? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna disconnect one of these. Because it's possible that there's just too many of them. There we go, okay. This should be good. It's a matter of climbing all the rest of the way up. Have I seen Rick and Morty? I saw some of it. It's alright. I understand how people can like the show a lot. I'm a bit meh on the show. It's got its good moments. I never got exactly why Pickle Rick was so funny. Which I guess that's just part of the joke. I don't know. You know, South Park deceived us. South Park is like that weird thing where like it almost... South Park almost like doesn't need it. Just because it's that like stupidly ridiculous of a parody. They just do it. It's kind of just whatever at this point. You didn't really miss out on much. You missed me seeing a dragon. That's probably the biggest highlight. As well as get lost in a dungeon. Have to be completely counterproductive. Not counterproductive, counterintuitive to actually solve it. Alright, I'm gonna explore this here floating island. What? Sorry, what are these? Okay. That was a little odd. Things are shaping up to be pretty odd. Oh, what are these? Cool. Okay, so this is just sort of the beginning of a puzzle that's supposed to take me all the way over to there. This might lead all the way to the cube. You know what? I don't think I want to do this yet. Dragon's Tears. Let's do that. All the way down in this direction. What up? What up, what up, what up? Alright, yeah, we're going this way. Just doing more Tears of the Kingdom. Or as I call it, Beans of the Kingdom, because it looks like the Tears of the Kingdom are very bean-shaped. It's gliding on over Hyrule. Oops, nope, I want to do that. At the very least, diving like this, you kind of have a bit more control. Oh, I'm a little too close to that dragon for comfort. Let's just get on out of here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, what's this? Ice fruit. Fruit that generates cold when struck, which correctly gives an effect that strengthens the muscle and increases attack power in cold temperatures. Neat. Why is the camera, like, so zoomed in? Like... Oh, I apparently just had to focus the camera and it went back. Okay. Dog. You know what? There you go, dog. Okay, never mind. I guess I now have icy meat. Heat resistance up to 1 minute. Well, fine then. Trying to provide you a nice treat. You rejected me. Get a security camera for the chickens so the lounge channel can always have a live feed of the coop on the channel. You know how far away that is from the house? They have a Wi-Fi extender. It barely reaches the chicken coop. Not to mention all that uptime, a live feed. Like, we have a home network. You know, we're not like a zoo. We don't have, like, an insanely convoluted network. I'm sorry, it just ain't happening. Ain't happening at all. Alright, anyway, I think that this was originally called the Scar of Demise, but I could not be certain. Anyway... Forgotten Temple. Yes, I know where this is. This is... before there was like a big gauntlet of guardians. And in fact, that means there's a goddess statue back here, and that means I am going to go and get that right now. Because, first of all, there's no guardians in this game. Hooray! Ooh, what's that? Dragonbone Bokobo. I am kind of surprised. I didn't expect that here. But fine. You take those. Whoops. Go down a little bit. Why this place isn't like a malice-filled mess anymore. Especially glad that the Guardians are all gone out of it, because this used to be just a firing range. Alright, well. Don't need that crappy little bow anymore. There's probably treasure down there, but I'm gonna ignore it now. I'm just playing Spider-Man PS4. This game is on Switch, my guy. Like... I don't know what you mean, like... This ain't on PS4. Impa. Alright, shrine time. Yet another one. We want to watch Future Food all day. Future Food? Elaborate. I've not heard of this. Building blocks. Oh boy, I love Minecraft. Okay. Looks to me like... Ah, okay, I know what this is. I know what this is. I am aware of this sort of puzzle. It's a match the shape puzzle. Boom. Not even hard. Can't play Nintendo games on PlayStation, really. Nope. Console exclusive. Let's play these big guys. You stop that. Flame emitter club. Do you need the flame emitters? I don't think you do. I think that's just for that thing. Alright, more puzzles. So I need to make a 3 by 3 by 3. I currently have a 3 by 3, a 2 by 2, and a oblong shape. Okay. Let's just start slotting things in and see how it goes. So, put that there. And because this is on an angle... no. Hold on. You'll need to elaborate a bit more upon this. I don't think that's the right move. What I think is the right move is... that. Before I actually go through that, though, let's, real quick-like, get this here piece of treasure. Yahar. Yeah, as long as it works. Oops. The problem with... The biggest problem that I have right now is that in order to sprint and then jump, you have to claw it like this. Large zonite charge. Zone charge of massive energy stored within. Interesting. Alright. Now we get back to actually solving the puzzle. It should be solved in a mere moment. Boom. So plan stream of Bloodborne at some point, you know it. It's gonna be a bit considering I've got this, and this is probably gonna take me all the way up to Pikmin 4. I'll probably be up for Bloodborne after Pikmin 4, or maybe like another game after Pikmin 4, because I might be a little burned out of Big Adventures thanks to this game in particular. Small chicken bits in soup is disgusting. What? Small chicken bits in the soup, like, unless it's like chicken fat?
Oh.
Something related to the geoglyphs somewhere in this temple. So far I've been in vain. The chambers here are enormously difficult task at best. Where can it be? The god is starting to get knocked down? No! No, 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 please, 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 let me still use it. Please let me still use it. Oh, no. Oh, no, I wanted to use the thing. I wanted to use the thing. What the heck is this? So the interesting thing, in case you guys didn't know, this room right here is supposed to be the original room where, in Skyward Sword, near the end of it, this is spoilers for Skyward Sword, by the way, you drop literally an entire sky island onto the main villain to kill him. This statue is the statue that was on that sky island. And then, like, after it landed, they, like, built up an entire temple around it. Or so I believe. I don't know, they seem to be doing, like, a decent handful of retcons in this game. What the heck is this? This is a map. This is a map of the world. Okay, so I guess I have to use a Zonai charge? Probably the big one that I just got, because of course it would be. I'm gonna see if I can't just use a small one. No, put it down, Link. Alright, this is not correct. Connecting all the maps into one. Not across all the different Zelda games. Nowhere in this place does it look like Termina, for instance. Oh hey, it's a Master Sword glyph. There's a lot of glyphs in this. Ah, this place. Personal game is everything, even a Ouija board. Why do you need a Ouija board for a game room? Where's the doing Ouija boards? Map is near Rito Village. Locations of the other geoglyphs on the wall are marked on the floor map as well. The geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Zelda went missing. Are they connected to these images here? Lieutenant Dawdle, hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. You know, I saw one on the other thing, but... Forgotten temples and map, blah blah blah. I have 10 left to investigate. Which I will worry about later. Rip. Alright, we're going back to Roman Plain. It's really not a small world. Like, I remember when they compared Breath of the Wild to Skyrim's map size. And, like, Skyrim's map size is about 1/6. 1/6. Roughly 17% of the size of Breath of the Wild's map. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is a big reason why I felt very daunted with actually trying to get through this game on stream. Because it's going to take me so many hours to get through it, and I know that I'm going to, like, rush it to actually get it done. Which is kind of what I almost plan on doing. Unless I start streaming more times a week. One or the other will happen. I have not fully decided yet. As of right now, plan is to... avoid or otherwise destroy these skeletons. And to stream once a week and try and get through as much story as I can. And what story not what story I can't get through. But try and get through as much story as I can and only do side quest stuff on the side. But I run the Maze Runner maze game in real life if I had the opportunity. I don't know what that is. I'm not the biggest fan of mazes, so I can't really say one way or the other. Where am I going again? Where's the Hyrule Regional Phenomena? Work in the depths, which... I'll worry about that later. Rito Village off in Hebra. Okay, that's all the way over here. I actually was closer to it, starting from this shrine. Hey, welcome. Have I ever watched any anime? I have. I am not as much as a lot of people have, but I have watched a decent amount of it. I would call it decent at least. Question: if you were tossed in a world similar to the Fallout universe, what would be the first thing I would do, or at least try to do? Fallout. I'm not overly versed in Fallout. Please forgive me. Fallout. Oh, I almost didn't quite make it onto the bridge. Sony says 2 to 3 years for their titles come to PC, apparently. Nuclear Landscape. Yes, Alright, let me rephrase. I know what Fallout is. I haven't played many of the Fallout games. But I do know about the series. Especially the shit show that, Fallout 76 was. That was funny. Country roads take me home indeed. Anyway. So basically, if I were tossed into a nuclear apocalypse setting, I would probably first try to find people who would not be marauders and trying to steal my kidneys and slash or whatever other functioning organs I may have at the time. And I'm not gonna lie, I would probably die trying. I don't have a ton of confidence in my survival ability. Assuming that I even made it out in any of the vaults. Unless it'd mean that I literally just fell into it. Dang it. Oh, wait, so 2 to 3 years for the titles come to PC. So that means that their titles are going to be coming to PC in about 2 to 3 years. So if that's correct, does that mean Bloodborne PC circa roughly 2025 to 2026? Honestly, I'd kind of rather have a Bloodborne remaster. Get away from me! Oh, I got him away from me. I need to, do something for, if I die, I have to do something, oh, every time I die, I have to do, 5 push-ups or something. Be my arms are, triple in size by the time I actually beat the game. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's start that next stream. Every time I die, I do 5 push-ups. Yeah, why not? Very possible, coach. I mean, I'm dying, I have died, what, 4 or 5 times? That's 25 push-ups. That 25 push-ups in a row is my personal best. Like, me personally. Not that I'm trying to brag or anything. Why am I even collecting the spicy peppers? I don't need the spicy peppers. Do a water drinking account to see how long I could drink water for 24 hours. They did that on a radio show, and the woman who won died from over drinking. Like, sorry, but try again. Hey, them muscles, bro. Hell yeah. I mean, granted, I reached that personal best at a decent amount of time ago, but still. Okay, what is this place? What's going on here? Sure? In Rito Village, suffered through a fierce blizzard of chilling with music and supplies. Got my wagon going at a pretty good clip on this road, and then I suddenly drove into this hole. Okay, well, I can easily get the wagon out. Alright, well, we've got balloons. We've got this. Oh, flame emitters. Hey, no, like I'm like going after him or something. There we go. I've got all these materials, might as well use them. Alright, it's just a matter of get some of these. Nope, I keep doing that. I hit R. There we go. And okay, now I just need to get on top of this thing. Ah. Alright, I see the problem. I need to do instead is not enough to go up, you also need to be able to move. Nope. That there, and fix that to the top. And fix that to the top. There we go, the battle machine. Whoa. Oh dear. Huh. It's possible I might just need more battery powers. Because, well, I could, like I said, well, I could easily get the wagon out. He's a bit of a problem. Oh, whatever. I'm rescuing your cart, and then I'll bring a platform down to you. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm literally leaving it up here. I'm gonna come down and get you up. I'm not trying to steal it. I understand you want to get out too. Then get on the wagon, and I will literally hoist you both out. It's not hard. Here, get on. Get on. Get on. You want to get out of here so bad? Get on the platform. Look, you got one foot up on it. You got one foot up on it. Come on, just get on the platform. Get on the platform, dumbass. Get on the platform. Don't just. You know, fine. If you're gonna be an idiot, then you can stay an idiot and stay in the hole. I'll come back for you later. But don't be crying to me because you're always like, oh, I want my wagon out of the hole, but I have to get out too, but we have to go at the same exact time. No. If I'm taking the wagon out, I'm taking you out with me. All you have to do is just get in the damn thing. I have magic hand powers. I lift with the power of the gods. Or something. I don't know. The point is, you get in, I lift, I move, I set down. Easy. What's the saddest movie I ever watched? Saddest movie I've ever watched. See, I can think of one, but I can't remember the name of it. Huh. That's neat. Oh god, what is the name of that movie? Like, I know it. I can envision it. Or, like, I can envision the emotional response that I had. Okay, well, I guess real quick. Define sad. If, like, you mean sad, like, the whole movie was, like, depressing, then I'm not sure. If you mean sad, like, it, like, brought tears to my eyes, the last movie I can remember that did that was Everything Everywhere All at Once. If that's just a really good movie. Am I still going the right way? Yes. Okay, good. The wagon must have anxiety. I know the dude apparently has super crippling anxiety. Don't take my wagon away from me. It's literally within 20 feet. You can see it. And I can literally devise a contraption to get you out of here. But you have to be the one to actually get in the damn thing for me to evacuate you out of there. If you're just going to stand there playing your stupid little French horn without the French, that's not my fault, buddy. That's your own fault. 'Cause it sure as hell ain't my fault. It looks like a Korok on top of that. I couldn't care less at the moment. Alright, this guy and his weird-ass signs. Favorite animated movie? Of all... I'm assuming you mean of all time. I hate these questions because I don't think about this stuff all the time. Piss off, Squid. So it's like trying to think of like, oh, what's my favorite thing in this particular genre? I just don't know. I don't remember. Because I also hate to say one thing, I just be like, oh wait, no, yeah, this other thing was actually really great. I wish I said that. That's actually probably my actual favorite. All right, so let's not go into the obvious choke point ambush. I heard somebody or something due to that was so crazy, it's so bad that it had an anxiety attack and panic attack at the same time. Not that I... Well, I mean, that's oddly specific. I just want the attention you gave him. Apparently! Let me try to think. Animated movies. I know I saw the new Puss in Boots movie. That was actually a pretty good movie. I was a little surprised at how good the movie was. I guess I just didn't quite expect it. A launching device. Rocket? This thing's got rockets? Can I just steal one of these, bring it out of the shrine, strap it to that dude? Because seriously, that might just be the easiest solution. Oh, that looks so silly. That looks so silly. Alright, we got some minecarts here. Don't know if I need to use all of them, but... Oh, pardon me. I at least need one. Jet-powered minecart. You were the first person to join the Discord. It's hard for me to really say yeah, sure, or no, don't when it's like when the Discord server's not done yet. So, and believe me, I will make an announcement when the Discord server is done and ready. Right, there we go. Symmetry is key. As is jumping. Jumping is also key. I mean, hey, as long as it works, right? There's a secret treasure up there. You gotta, like, blast off with that to get there. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on here. First of all, we are actually going to go and get that treasure. Because I know that I can. All we need is a little bit of rocket fuel. We're planning on getting a 9 to 5. Don't do a warehouse job. Oh, I've heard enough horror stories from friends who did stuff like that back in high school. You don't need to worry about me with that. What just happened? I'm sorry? And now I gotta eat food. Like, I'm like, just like, oh, jeez. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Alright, well, guess gotta do that with the rockets again. Alright, so I think I know what I actually should do. What I should do is this here. You know, do the exact same thing. Why is it like... Ah, whatever. Stop with the trying to throw things. Shut up. Alright, to answer the question, he's not bald, he shaves. Stop asking. Aha! You're not yeeting me up into the abyss this time. Ooh, a ruby. Okay. It's not the fact that it's not the question that you ask, it's that you keep asking it, my guy. Like, look, I'm sorry if it sounded like I was mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Just, you know, not every question is going to be answered, so please don't expect every question to be answered. Alright. Lift off! Woo! I mean, hey man, whatever works. Alright. Another one done. But the enemy of One Piece, you had to choose a devil fruit. I mean, if I was going to pick, I don't know very many of them. Like, I know the one that chops up into a bunch of little pieces and you can, like, control every piece of it, like your Monsoon from, Metal Gear Rising. Luffy's devil fruit I know is, like, Goku fruit. Like, I'm not even actually joking. I remember this place being a lot less snowy before. I don't want to go get that map before I hang out at Rito Village. Nah, let's just do Rito Village. Lucky Clover Gazette. Oh, so wait, this isn't a stable anymore? Shh! Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for a big Princess Zelda investigation. You're that newspaper, right? You can talk to me too, I'm next in charge. Oh wait, it's you, I gotta say, you did a great job finding this out here. What a hike from Lookout Landing, and you haven't got wings. But here you are, it was easy to find this place, folks passed out with a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it? You don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad, not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture... Vouch for it. Are you really doing a newspaper ring, or is this some other sort of deal? Like... I bought this place in the owner to get to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement.
Hmm? Ah!
Gotta hydrate a little bit.
Ah!
Me about that, but it's important to stay hydrated. If you guys aren't hydrating, what's wrong with you? I must have a good credit score. This is a medieval kingdom that is like barely reaching the Industrial Revolution. What do you mean credit score?
Ah!
Upheaval coming as a great call. When me and some we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many fact it's been hard to keep up. Among the tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I'm about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. Won't tell Pen who you are, it's better if nobody knows you're involved. But you say you think you can work with him as we investigate, of course, so when I see you do this for free, then that'd be nice. You get a little incentive from the back. Incentive. The full set of froggy armor? Link to Wetzer. Okay. I was gonna make fun of it for being froggy armor. I'm not gonna make fun of it anymore. Climbing wet surfaces? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll probably be going for this off stream. Because it looks like this is gonna be a pretty involved side quest.
Hey! Ah!
Starting now, this guy's your partner. Predator says you're in, then looks like I size you up right. Chase knows how to pick him.
Ah!
Visit every stable for leads. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. These is what we need. Go get some news. Oh boy. Yep, this is a long one. I am definitely doing this off stream. Oh, a pot lid. That was vaguely a poultry broth. The bridge is busted. We ran an article about the Rito food shortage. Supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great, but no bridge with no way to transmit the goods to the Rito. Last time I saw the fire, the one caused a gust of wind and my bangs all frizzy. Well, if you're just gonna tell me what I have to do. Pinecone, Pinecone, Pinecone. Where's the Pinecones? I think I just saw him and then I like zipped past him. Pinecone? Hello? Am I blind? Because I might be. Oh, here it is. Yeet. Okay, so that's what the pine cones are useful for. Alright. I just want to see what happens when this thing breaks, because it looks like it's gonna break. Just cold water. Alright. I assume there was something else to it. This place is more like green alpine the last time in Breath of the Wild. Now it's like frozen over, which is interesting. Oh, yo, it's like Dragon Rouge Island, but like all like icy themed. Although I've never really been a huge mechanic of like sliding mechanics, like icy, like slipping and sliding. I've always liked wintry and icy levels in video games. Like aesthetically. Talking duck. I mean, for one, that was a pelican, but the Rito are bird people. Oh, finally I found one of these. Oh, how many hours into the game is it now? 8? Almost 9? Sheesh. Exchange for 4 Lights of Blessing I can amplify. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 heart container... 1 heart container, 2 stamina vessels. I'm running out of stamina real quick. Another question for you, because I know you love questions. I actually do! Every time you met someone, you find out that they're diagnosed as a psychopath. But I still continue interacting with that person or distance yourself from them. Ah. Oof. Can I get a different hypothetical? Because like this is like an act that's like a... I don't know, that's... I would feel weird answering that. Because that feels like weirdly specific. The specific set of type of questions. Like, I understand hypothetical questions. Like, hypotheticals can be fun if, like, they're done right. This is a hypothetical that's like, like, I like, actually almost feel uncomfortable with that question. Is that a no? You wouldn't go 24 hours drinking non-stop water? Correct. I would perish within the first 2 hours. I'd perish within the first hour if I had to drink non-stop water. Like, that's literally just biology. Hydration is key. Overhydration is death. The beds are too soft and inviting. My guy, I have $14 to my name. I can afford nothing in this village. All these questions seem pretty specific. I kinda, yeah. Like, the anime-based ones, okay, yeah, you know, that's fine. Like, that one, though, that was, that's a very long question. If you could shorten that, I'd probably be more apt to read it. Okay, so what's going on here? We got wind. We've got lasers that look like they're going to really hurt if you touch them. Okay, well that laser just sliced through my glider. It should have like split in half and like I should be dead. But I'm okay with it not being the case. No, you're not allowed to do that. Well, what's with the fire arrows there, buddy? Ooh, free arrows. We take those. Hey! Alright, now you're just being rude. Goodbye. Give me this. Game looks more clean than LA. Sure. have a slow disposal? I probably got 3 of them. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it isn't. Nope, this is it. Alright. That was a straightforward shrine. Not overly puzzly, not like... You don't have to be counterintuitive by touching the lasers. Just a simple, you know, glide around and do things. Okay, so let me actually try to read what you wrote, because it's a big, long paragraph. So remember the 7 deadly sins, right? Remember how Meliodas was the leader of the 10 Commandments? Would you rather be the leader of the 10 Commandments than the true demon king of the demon realm and the fighters of hell in the show and so much... What? That's, I acknowledge that that's a question, but I also have no idea, like, what you're trying to say. Like, I'm not, like... I'm not, like, ragging on you. I genuinely can't decipher what you're trying to ask me. I think Northways is where the map is, because the map is what I'm kind of looking for right now. Because I just realized I don't actually have the map to this specific place. I mean, if he is that young, this is supposed to be an 18+ stream. I know that I don't, like, go on to, like, raunchy or inappropriate topics all that much, but, you know, I'm... Still, you never know when I might. Alright, Korok time. Ah, easy Korok. It's like a month since I've been able to catch one of your streams, but I recently turned 23, so in your Michael Jordan year. Very nice! Happy belated birthday, I suppose. Now, where is that tower? There you are! Boom. Alright. We're gonna detour to that tower so I can actually have a map at this place. There's one thing I hate, it's not having a map. Just ask Hollow Knight. I went through so much of that game, like, just like, I need the map. Okay, so I'm gonna fly over to that rock, climb up to the top of it. I should be able to get all the way to the side from there. So if I slip a little bit, that's not gonna help. So, try to get to that snow-covered ledge, because I should be able to stand on that. I guess if I want to be the leader of hell or heaven. Heaven. Why would I... Literally, that's not even a, like, proper question. I don't know. Do I want to be a leader of heaven? I don't know. That depends a lot on, like, where you fall on the scale of, like, what you believe in theology. And also, like, if you would have to involve, like, certain responsibilities, like, what you would have to do, what you don't have to do, but that also depends a lot on your theological preference, and we're not gonna talk about that. Watching your VODs of me fighting Melania? Oh, no. All, like, 8 hours of me fighting Melania? Jeez. Talk about a shit show. Me fighting Melania. Ugh. Oh, look, a wizard. Let's go fight that wizard. Actually, you know what? I'll do you one better. I will one-shot the wizard. Ha ha! Pranked. Sapphire sword. Average sword used largely by travelers, but it's a key, we can still serve some purpose. He just stuck a sapphire to the end of the sword, he's using it as a wand. What? Alright, well I can't actually pick that up yet, so... So you can just keep jumping on it until it breaks. I actually like that. That's fun. Alright. I don't think about having a wife yet. I mean, it'd be nice. Blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so keep these bonfires going as beacons for lost travelers. You have a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them from even up in the air. Can't beat the spotlight set up around that fancy Skyview tower. How convenient you're mentioning that. I'm actually planning on going there right now. Let's see. Where are those pine cones? There they are. Alright, never mind. I tried to do the same thing that worked last time, but... they're yours. I want to take them, but I'm not going to. I feel bad stealing these resources. Get a trampoline for the lounge. It'd be funny having Joe try it. Why would I buy a trampoline just... Because I know what you're fishing for, right there. You think it'd be funny to see, like, somebody like Joe, or anybody really, to, like, perhaps fall through the trampoline. In that case, that'd just be a case of buying a trampoline just to break it. It seems like a waste, if you ask me. Trampolines ain't cheap. I don't know, when's the last time you saw a trampoline tree? I know I haven't. What are these brambles? Ah well. We got the Skyview Tower. It's just a matter of figuring out how you're supposed to get onto it, because everything is just covered in brambles. It's a bramble scramble. That really? Alright, let's just burn down the entire tower. I'm sure that's fine. It's fine. You got me there. Right. Yeet. Was that lightning in that cloud? Also, I do have to admit, like, this little, the scanning feature of the definitely not switch is very convenient, considering it scans literally an entire landscape from a single vantage point and gets, like, a very, very accurate map. The wonders of technology. Even updated the sky map. Ow, I just pulled a bunch of hair on my leg and it hurt. Ow, like that actually really freaking hurt. Alright, so we got something going on over here. I see a balloon. And I see a friend down there. What is that? Is that a golem? Like a... He's made of cubes. It's a cube golem. Why is there just a cube golem up here? I want to fight him. I want to fight the cube golem. I'm gonna fight the cube golem. Alright, I guess we're going up instead. This is acceptable. These floating platforms and all. I mean, they perfectly positioned, so I just have to wait for the battery to recharge. So, what's going on with you guys? And then the dragon comes. No, no dragons here. I know there's the long dragon that looks like, was it Faroche? It was something like that in original Breath of the Wild. I know that one's up, like, back towards the center. And actually, I think that's the thing that I might be spoilered about. I'm not entirely sure. There's a shrine up here, so I'm just gonna grab that right quick. Alright, gotta wait for the battery. How do you increase the, like, battery on this thing? I bet, like, don't actually answer that. It's hypothetical. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But it's just, like, right now, it's, like, so annoying. That's weird. That, like, partially loaded and then stopped loading. Oh, well, I can glide the rest of the way here. Ijo-O Shrine. Yeah, I jumped before you even said to jump. Wait, am I supposed to charge a bit so I can play more Breath of the Wild? You go, man. Your question, do I know Penguin Zero? Critical. I don't know him personally. I know of him, I don't know him. He seems like a cool guy. So I didn't actually mean to throw my weapon. I panicked. Okay, old wooden shield. Where are my shields? So they are. Okay. We're just gonna drop this so that I can pick this flame emitter shield up. There we go. Oh. Just straight up chunks of ice. Okay. Let's fuse one of these chunks of ice to, that then. Ice Club. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Is he taunting me? I think he's taunting me. Now my phone just got 99%. I mean, I don't think that's an Apple thing. Get dunked on. Rusty browser. Oh, I wish I had this. I would have put that. I would have put the ice on that instead of the stick. Right, actually, let's go put the ice on the sword instead of on the stick. Let's also drop that and pick up the slab. You're sure of cars that do not press buttons because you panic in games just like that. That sounds like the opposite of what you want. Not have. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. When I see this, I remember a show called Jet X. What other shows you remember watching on the show called Jet? I recall Jet X. I don't think I could properly answer that question though, because I don't remember exactly what Jet X was. Got him. Alright, so we got rockets. Do I have to put... Do I have to fuse a rocket to a shield? I think I have to fuse a rocket to a shield. We're gonna put a rocket on the pot lid. Heck yeah. Alright, time for liftoff. Woo! That is actually super dope. That is actually so cool. I didn't know you could do that. That would have made that other shrine so much easier. Never get a new car, but still whipping the Ultima. Still with the Ultima. I am looking into getting a new car still. I just haven't actually gotten it yet. I've narrowed it down to two options, which I believe I talked about last time. They are... I'm either going to get a... because I'm looking for a hybrid specifically. So... Well, that's still kind of affordable for what I've saved up for, because I've had to save up for quite a bit. Partially, that's due to student loans, but that is also beside the point. Did that piston just, like, frame one? Oh no, it just goes. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. If you stand in front of that, you are getting pulped. You are not surviving. Like, you don't get launched by that. You are turned into jelly and then spread out over a wide area. No. Just no. I will walk, thank you. I'll go tell me I look like critical because I have a beard long hair, but I did not see the correlation. I mean, like that one guy said. Internet Jesus. Oh, there's treasure down there. But if I go down there, I can actually just climb back out by just scaling the walls. Alright. Give to me your treasure! Balloon. That's actually a little disappointing. But then again, perhaps it isn't in order to get up there. Ooh, more treasure. Flame emitter. That with a balloon would allow you to go. I want to go to my car without their seats. Understandable. Wow, okay, brain fart. What was I talking about? Oh, car, right. So I'm looking for affordable cars based on what I want for that. It's gonna be between either a Honda Accord hybrid or a Hyundai Sonata hybrid. Pretty much my next phase is test driving. And if I really kind of put my mind to it, I might be able to get it done just in time for, like, a Memorial Day sale. Might being the key word. Alright, one of those. One of those. Fix that to that. Just because, you know, it makes more sense for me to, like, try to get it when it's on sale, as opposed to, like... Oh, yeah, let me just pay for it without it being on sale at all. The absolute limit I'm giving myself is July. I want to be driving a brand new car by the end of July. If I can make it earlier, that'd be even better. But otherwise, I think July. Old map. In the depths? Ugh. That's a bit spooky. It's like 50K for a new Tesla. I don't want a Tesla. To me, Teslas are a meme. Like, maybe they're kind of reliable. I don't know. Alright, I can delete that pin. Okay. I don't really want to explore too much of the mountains yet, so now that I've gotten the map, I'm going to warp back to Rito Village. Save up all summer to upgrade to your new Civic hatchback. I mean, hey, go for it, man. I that one video Jesse, that's when he got one. Yeah, I mean, that's not the reason that I'm saying, like, no Teslas. I just... Fully electric cars are just... I don't think we're there yet. I don't think it's, like, the particular faults of... It's not people's fault, I'll say that. It's some specific people's fault. It's people with a lot of money and a lot of stupid investments. It's their fault. But it's not common people's fault. Really, electric cars should have been the commonplace and much better, in my opinion, like 5 or so years ago. Like, most cars should be electric by now, instead of gas-powered. The fact that they're not is more than a little disappointing. Oh, I love the Dragon Roost Island theme so much. The Dragon Roost Island theme is like the one theme that like makes me kind of tear up when I hear it.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village...
They're lucky if they can't pay the bill.
Is that you?
It'd be funny.
It is you! Link!
Hi. Crazy for not wanting to test that. Tesla, I'm guessing that you put. Got backseat sleep. I don't trust AI driving. I don't trust AI in general. Okay? Like, look. I have a very low opinion of AI in total general. Because it's too easy for it to go so bad. Like, modern AI right now is not good enough to make good decisions. And improved AI in the future is just going to get closer and closer to the point where it's going to want to annihilate everything so that it can wind up being the only thing in terms of its own self-preservation. I don't trust AI at all. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Teba, the new Rito Elder. Very nice to see you again. Or my son Tulin, he's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. If you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time, I still think you could take on the role by yourself. You'll always be my little chick. Change it to when I ace today's scouting trip. You're wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real. Huh? Unbelievable. Jill wants me to go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. An old folk song. Long ago, we faced a different sort of upheaval. The village was shaved thanks to... The village was shaved. The village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Kylo Ren's ship. For so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. A song for children, mind you, few adults still parrot as if it were true. Still every now and then you get reports when they read of a flying ship. Find out what the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect there is something lurking behind the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. That's why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we can cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. He came for some purpose, yes? Yeah, to help you out, because that's my job. Zelda's disappearance and strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to the search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Or I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Let us be able to leave the village just to became the village elder. Wish there was something I could do. You're not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. Right, Hearth has many sources of information that might already lead up to Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires. Yes, I was already out that way because I had already done the thing. Okay, can I just warp close to there, or do I have to... Oh yeah, I can just warp to here. Trust my own brain behind the wheel, thank you. Exactly. Thomas Heisenberg confirmed. I mean, I did try to go for chemical engineering in college at first, but I switched to computer science because I'm not good at it. But now I'm not. You got me. I got like halfway through season 4, episode 10, I think today. I have a few more going the wrong way. Dang it. One of these days I'll learn to actually look at the mini-map and the compass. But it's not today. Goku and Luffy can eat hundreds or thousands of food if you don't have food in contests, so sure we'll be able to... Why would... If I knew that they were joining such a contest, I would literally just not even go. In fact, they probably would even, like... Be like, yeah, no, this is canceled. We're not doing this with these two. Like, I think they would get banned. And besides, in general, I'm a pretty light eater. So, like, that's just not gonna happen, really. Hi, are you Hearth? Wow, nice comb-over. I didn't think that birds could have comb-overs. For Zelda, sorry to tell you I haven't heard anything about her. Feathers are full dealing with the more immediate problem. Running the village has left to scout for food and investigate the cause of the blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Wish I could do more for you. Now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. Tulin developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kind of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Sir Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skills are cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. There's a Gasane and Lisa on a trip to find food. I don't know who these people are. I say season 4, episode 10? I did. I believe it's the episode immediately after the I am the one who knocks episode. I remember, like, I had stopped before an episode, and then when I picked it up the next day, that was, like, within the first 10 minutes, like, oh, he's in the line! I'm amazed that people are able to eat whole pizzas and not be full. I can eat 4 slices at best. Yes! Agreed. Completely in the same boat as you. It's baffling to me. Like, even back when I was a teenager, I wasn't able to do that. I could top at 4 slices. Meanwhile, like, I hear my friends be like, yeah, I could, like, eat a whole pizza and still kind of be hungry. It's like, how? How do you pack away that much food? It's an entire large pizza. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It's hard to combine. Oh, you know what? I should. I mean, I have plenty of spicy peppers. I don't need to worry about that. I should make a little bit of food. These. One of these, and an herb. Energizing steamed mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Take these, one of these, and slab of meat. So let's put that back on. Okay, let's see. Do this, and one of these. This should be something good and light. Huh. How about just an egg? Just one egg. Omelet. Okay. I think that's enough healing supplies for now. You're a source of the weird weather is granted food day and day night. Everybody's pitching. Don't feel like you're intruding. Where's Tulin? Hebra's South Summit Cave. Listen and hit the caves as hard as you can find fish and mushrooms inside them sometimes. Northeast, up the mountain road, past the cliff out front. Okay, so I just have to follow the mountain road. That's what I missed. There's a bonfire burning the cave's entrance. Okay. Alright, and I'm very thankful to whoever it was last week who told me to go up to that one tree in the starting area to get that pair of cold resist pants. Because there's one thing I hate in games. It's needing to use a resource that's like, oh, you're timed to be in this area. Hope you have enough of it to last all the way there, or otherwise hope you're not planning to stay very long. It's very annoying and I just don't like it. This doesn't look like much of a cave. Huge things are raining down on us. What's happening up there in the skies? Hair is looking pretty blondie shagginess. You could have just stopped it pretty. A lot of good stuff coming up in the show. Not gonna spoil anything, obviously, if you're not addicted. Yeah, I'm addicted enough. Like, I want to finish it out. It's only 5 seasons, right? So, like, I feel like this is either the season finale or the episode before the season finale. I'm expecting to be highly into here to see this cold's gone. I'd rather keep out the worst, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. Because I got pants. Further up the slope, you find the Hebrew South Summit Cave. Okay. So it's just further up the road. Right down the road! So what you're saying is, if they're right down the road, they must have boss weapons? Bird person at the end of the road? Has to have boss weapons. I've got boss weapons. Did you say boss weapons? Boss weapons. Right down the road. Ever been in a fight or a confrontation leading up to one? Back in middle school, I got into a bit of a shouting match, but other people intervened, pulled away, stuff calmed down, we made up, and everything was fine. That's the closest I probably ever got, and it was over something really stupid, which is probably how I was able to calm down so fast. But, beside that, no. I intend a peaceful life. If possible. No, that was Stranger Things. I think they have one more season left to film of Stranger Things, which is weird because, like, all the kids in it, like, aren't kids anymore. It's like, it's weird. There's a new Haunted Mansion coming out. Really? Interesting. Aid from above. Alright, what do we got here? I didn't mean to jump into the pit. I swear I did not mean to jump into the pit. I don't know exactly what's up with all these lasers, but whatever, I guess. Alright, here we are. And here we are. Okay, so what's going on here? Escape that. There's cubes. What's the deal with the cubes? I have no idea if I actually need these cubes or not, but I'm taking them anyway. I mean, it's a Zelda game. You gotta be kleptomaniac about everything. Okay. Let's investigate this way first. Huh? Oh. Alright, I think I missed out on some treasure, but that's fine. Wait, hold on. If I have to wait here, I'll be fine. No, I won't. Because of course, it goes back the other way. Alright, so that goes all the way up that way. I wonder if I have to just, like, jump forward at the very end. Because that looks pretty impassable. And the cubes wouldn't have helped. Okay, so where exactly does it stop? Aha, I was right. Just leap of faith. I'll skip out where the treasure is. Maybe I'll come back for it, maybe I won't. Alright, the statue of ancient Queen Sonia and Rauru has been unlocked. Only a few fights in school growing up, looking back, and none of them were worth it. That's usually kind of like how it is. Like, is it worth it? No, not really. I've been in a fight before. Everybody in school, high school was cool with each other. there, there was there was one time in high school where I was just trying to get to class, and I like. So you might have been able to tell by now from like my streams, but I can be a little oblivious sometimes. So I got to well, hold on, let me do this dialogue first. I think I see anybody else in these mountains anytime soon with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
We're tooling, huh? Fair enough. He is further in this cave with Gusane. They're scavenging for food. I'm gonna show you the way to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Beyond your guard, there's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. Out with the bubble frog. Anyway, so I want to say this is like my sophomore year of high school. I'm just trying to get to class, walking along, down the hall, going as I go, doing as I do. Got all my stuff like carried under my arm because I wasn't one to like haul my book bag around everywhere. They weren't terribly fond of that happening. The faculty and such. Whoops. I didn't know this went further down. Ooh, resources. Which Zelda game is the best? I will answer your question in a second after I'm done my story. Okay. Brain, please. I think it was history class I was trying to get to, or like a history class that I was trying to get to. And so I remember like there was like a larger crowd than what normally hangs around. Just out there in the hallway. You know, not a big deal. It happens sometimes, like just more people not getting class on time. But I'm at this point running like not like late, but it's like okay, I like need to get a move on it, so I'm like shuffling through. I'm not really pushing through people. I'm kind of going around them. Then I get through into like a more open area, and it's at this exact moment when these two kids, their fists just start flying. They're just flailing at each other, just like, and I just like back and like, Jesus, what did I just walk into? I'm trying to get to class, man. Hello, what are you? Horriblin? Yeah, no kidding, that's horrible. Elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Sheesh. Caught me completely off guard. I'm surprised he didn't have, like, a sneak attack. Horriblins. That's a new one. Obviously, like, shortly after that, teachers came to, like, break it up. But it was still just such a shock of, like, what is going on? Because I just almost walked, like, right in between where they were fighting. I don't even know who those kids were. I'm pretty sure they were the grade under me. Like, I wasn't, like, terrified. But it was definitely a shock. Alright, where's that flint? There it is. Oh, right, pine cones. Useful. Let's see. Sorry, I needed to make sure that I didn't miss anything in chat. Were they emo? Nah. One kid had, like, short, dirty blonde hair that had, like, kind of, like, spiked in the front, because that was kind of the style at the time. I almost tried to eat the pine cone. That would have been silly. yeah, let's check this higher up one. Kind of like this like mini dungeon of a cave. Oh jeez, no, not you. Well, they're actually very easy to deal with. I didn't realize. Back my rooster voice, don't know my dad. If the opportunity arises, perhaps. And to flatten his own, leave all the food we collected behind. The Highland doing all the way in such a fierce blizzard. Blah 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 blah. I knocked them both out. Show him his boss. No. Nah, I shuffled around him. One of the security guards rushed in, broke it up. I think another teacher did too. I just shuffled past and went to class. As soon as he was out of sight, I just stopped caring. It's really, eh. Anyway, best Zelda game, because that was asked earlier. I bet I'm mollywop. You bet, right off the top rope. I hopped up to the top of the locker, and I was just like, "You're not getting in the way of me getting to class today, Buster. It's go time. People's elbow." I even called my attack before I did it, and they still didn't dodge it. Knocked them both out in one hit. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to fight in school, so I had to fight the principal. He still didn't see it coming, but I managed to beat him. Now wait, you have a woman principal? I don't remember. High school was long ago at this point for me. I hate being able to say that with some accuracy, but it is true. It was down that other passageway that I ignored. Alright, some more ice fruits. Ah, those are some evil. We do not tolerate evil. Alright, the hitboxes of their... Wow! That did a lot of damage. Anything that's just 3 hearts that I made? No. Ugh. Delete that. Delete that. Get out of here. Lubicoblin horn. 2-pronged horn with sharp edges and tips. Attached to a weapon to moderately increase attack power or brew into an elixir. And a tooth. At least I get my arrow back. And it's a kind of lame bow. Cool. Soldier's spear. Now decayed, this lightweight metal spear was made for real soldiers because it's light, easier to handle, and enables quicker charge attacks. That's neat. Wish I could be as cool as you. Me too. I don't think Joe gets annoyed by the... Look, that... I'll do it if I do it. If I don't, whatever. There. If I place a boulder upon it, you can let go of this stupid sign. I'm secured while he's still standing. The fact that you're referring to the sign as if it's the actual person is, like, crazy. Oh, that's actually really good. Premium collection, Puffer.
Ah.
Are you one of those sorts of, Yeah, I don't think you are. Anyway, I'm supposed to be looking for a little bird. The birdie told me that little bird was up this way. I don't want to buy an alarm clock with no stop button. That would be the most pointless alarm clock ever, because it would literally go off once, and then you would either have to break it, or just get rid of it anyway. Like, no. That sounds pointless. Oh, let me get a thing that I can only use one time. That's it. Never use it again. If I try to use it again, it's just not gonna happen. Ship has already sailed. But there's no port, so you can't re-sail it. Alright, can you tell me where Tulin went again?
Ah.
Everyone admires his ability to generate his own gusts. No one else in the village can do anything like it. Promises he knows his talent makes him headstrong for acting rashly.
Oh.
You want to head into that cave. You can find him near the Lone Cedar on Talanto Peak. Visible to the north after you leave the cave. Okay.
Oh. I'm
glad that they repeat their hints, because if they didn't, I would be so lost. How do I control my laughter in the Try Not to Laugh challenge? I'm just kinda... I'm usually pretty good... how to describe this? How to describe this? So... Oh, it's that tree. Okay. How do I describe this? The sense of difference between the sense of... Let me restart. The difference in humor between, like, I, my dad, and Joe makes it difficult for them to get me to laugh. Not that they aren't funny, just that my sense of humor is different from theirs. So I don't necessarily... It's easier for me to avoid laughing if in that specific scenario. Everything about having another brother or sister around, or am I having being the only child? That's a tough call. Like, that one is honestly really tough. Just because, like, I don't have the experience of knowing what it's like to have a brother or sister, so, like... I would need to meet an alternate reality version of myself that has a brother or sister. What happened? The rotten mouse struck my good bow. There's another one just like it in a chest downstairs. So where to point the gust, I'll make it for you. When Tulin's aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed or paragliding. Well... That's not what I intended to happen. And it's actually a little bit unfortunate, because now I have to get all the way back. Okay, I see how that goes. Alright, come on. There we go. Sounds more science humor than ordinary humor. Yeah, what a lot of people consider funny, I don't always consider funny. That's just me. And again, I find things funny that a lot of people don't find funny. And, you know, I'm not like the, you know, I don't do the whole edgy, like, the first time I found comedy was when I first saw, like, some sort of morbid thing, and I thought it was so funny because that's just my dark sense of humor. I'm all messed up, you know? Like, no, that's not me. But I also laugh at some kind of weird things. Are you looking for a knock? I know a guy. Ever seen the movie Platoon? I have not seen Platoon. Really? That's kind of an 1986. Not sure about that. I'm not even reading what he's saying. I can make a full enemy twice. But the bow broke before the rest of it. Potlet's badly damaged, no! And my sword just broke. How unfortunate. Your switch died? Oh man, get that plugged in, man. Back in the day when people used to get... Huh? Yeah, as far as I know, wedgies weren't a thing when I was in school. Would have been a hideout for those monsters. Oh, you don't know. The skull didn't tip you off.
Hoy!
The birds. Oh. Who's good as Charlie Sheen and Willem Dafoe in it. Okay. Instead of losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I see why you're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you're right. Really important to work the block. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Seems unlikely to let your bow be taken. There's this whole thing with Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. She was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. Something's weird about that. Zelda's just up and around everywhere and flying up into the sky repeatedly. This is coming from inside the cloud after all. As expected. You know, you never answer me exactly what Last Trials was. Like, you keep mentioning, like, oh, there's this new game, Last Trials. I don't know what that is. Did your dad do the slap with tortilla with water challenge? They actually did the tortilla slap challenge. I forget when we did that, but we have done that. It's on Lounge TV. We got, like, Uncle Jeff, Aunt Terry, Aunt Jackie was in there. Jesse might have been there, but I don't think so. There was somebody else there. I don't remember who it was. That might have just been Joe. The Rito alive cable crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Except for one. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. She'll only be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. Teamwork makes the dream work. Like, Tula, we're counting on you. Alright, well, let me loot all the stuff that dropped first. Goblin guts. The horn. Wooden stick, but I don't need it. Falcon bow. Alright, well, it's better than the construct bow, I can safely say that. Alright, so pilot's about to break. I still have that stone slab shield. Right, these weapons. So, I should figure out something to affix to that, but I can figure that out later. Now, I guess we need to go up to Heber Peak. Alright, that's definitely got some use to it. Let's see, it looks like I just got to climb up those ruins. Oh crap, it's 1 AM already? Wow. I did not think it was, that late. Oh, come on, Link. Okay, plant growing. I can safely stand here, for sure. Alright, I at the very least want to get up here and, like, I guess into the cloud. I don't know what much more I have to actually do with that. Which needs subtitles. Do you think I should go 24 hours drinking non-stop alcohol? Mate, if I didn't know any better, I think you're trying to get me killed. Okay, that's 12. And yeah, we're saving that other thing to rank up later. We're just gonna keep climbing. I'm not gonna chase a robot. I'm in Australia, so it's the afternoon over here. Oh, nice. Well, convenient for you. Because that means that once I finish up, you'll still have a lot of the day. At least a decent amount of it. I'm going to bed after this. I'm sorry, do they have boulders? Why do they have boulders? I didn't ask for this. They're trying to drop them on my head. I'm not okay with that. Stop. Don't you yell at me. They're all screeching and whatnot. I didn't ask for this. Yes, I know the pilot is badly damaged. Shush. Ah, hello, friend. Yes, I remember the alarm clock prank. Sake has a much higher alcohol content. If 19 hours straight, you were, like, actually trying to kill me, my guy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Like, even if I paced it so I didn't get too drunk, if all I did was drink sake for a whole day, I'd have a bad time. Rise above the clouds, give your best shot, watch if you return. Wind! I'm gonna wait for you to start glowing blue again, so I know that you can just whoosh me on over. There we go. It's interesting, because these don't really look like any of the rest of the ruins. Okay, we gotta take this next part slow so that I can actually get there, because it's weirdly so much less efficient to do the jumping. It takes so much stamina. But it's so slow to climb it the normal way. I mean, also, Link would just be having a terrible time because of how thin the atmosphere would be up here. Like, seriously, it's gotta be, like, so freaking cold. Alright, so this just, okay. However, I have another power that should help me here. The power to ascend. I mean, puking constantly. Absolutely. I just want to reach the top of these ruins. Get up into the clouds, at least somewhat. Oh, hey, it's the ship that he was talking about. Isn't that funny? It's around here that I saw Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. Huh? What is that? Boat! Look at that. It's a boat! Huh? You can't just say that. You really can't. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? There's a bunch of those boats. Oh. Giant boat. A line of ships soaring built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. It's like the Song of the Stormwind Ark. It's like it was calling us up there. Anything around here that would lead us to Zelda. Maybe we should run over to that ship. We go, what up? Yep, alright. So I am going to go to the shrine that's over here, complete that, and then once I do that, then I'm going to save. Because then I know I can't get over there, can I? I can. It's a long way, but I can definitely get over there.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, no problem. Well, I wasn't supposed to land like that, but alright. I don't know how much they can drink. They can probably drink quite a bit. I don't... How is that relevant? Like, I'm sorry that if I appear cross at all. Pickle juice in his beer? I don't know, I might wind up liking that. What's the one chore around the house I don't like doing? One chore around the house that I don't like doing. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like a crystal switch? It is. Okay, there's more of these boats. What chore do I hate doing around the house? Give me your loot. I don't need a bow. Oh, that's not quite what I expected. I didn't know you'd be bouncing off these horizontal sails. Still, though, this is a neat little mechanic sort of thing. I'm kind of glad the shrine is here to sort of explain that this is how you're supposed to do this. Oh, well, that's brain damage. Double brain damage. Imagine having no arrows. Hey, washing dishes? Yeah, washing dishes kind of sucked. We have a dishwasher, though, so I luckily don't have to do that anymore. But I was the one who would wash the dishes back before we had the dishwasher. That wasn't really that bad, though. Riding mower makes mowing the lawn not that bad. Even then, I don't do that much. Probably when I'm gonna have to do stuff to fix up the chickens later on. There's some stuff that I'm gonna have to do with that, and that's, I'm not looking. No, at all. Is that garden the logs that was truly hated that. Yeah, when okay, so actually that's a very good point. The chores I hate the most are the ones that I keep getting dogged at to finish. Like, you know, they'll get done when they get done. Just, you know, calm down. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. The more you rag on me about it, the less I'm gonna want to do it, and the more I'm gonna try to just put it off because I just am going to stop caring because I'm getting annoyed because you keep telling me I have to do it. Like the basketball court. Boy, was that annoying. I'm so glad that these only lead to shallow pools that have some treasure in them. Oh, arrows. Nice. Good, I need more of those. Okay. So we are obviously, like, right next to... Can only be a dungeon, really. I don't know, I kind of want to get up... Are you kidding me? Really? You're gonna blood moon me right at the very end of my stream? Like, seriously, right at the very end of it. Just a last second blood mooning. If I didn't need these arrows, I'd shoot him at it. Alright, well. This will be the last thing for the stream. Just let the blood moon play out. Actually, you know what? I take that back. This is actually kind of perfect timing for the blood moon. I'm right in front of the dungeon, and I'm probably gonna go and like do some other shrines and stuff off stream. And not too much. I'm not gonna do a lot off stream. Just a little bit of side questing. And a little bit of shrine collection. Just because if I put off doing this another week without doing anything, I am going to go crazy.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters eat them for flesh.
Oh, you can skip it. I mean, it's a lot faster than the original Blood Moon one, and it's not nearly as, like, the Blood Moon rises once again. Like, it's not, like, weirdly panicked. But yeah, alright. That's gonna be it. So, give me a second, okay? Alright, that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you to the subs who subbed. If I could back up just so I could see them. Is that an L or an I? I can't tell. I think it's not. I think it's an L. LBB Beats and Vinyl Skies for your subscriptions. Thank you very much for it. I appreciate it so much. You are under no obligation. I just really appreciate that you do it. Let's see. What are you saying? Have a good night, buddy. Believe you have what it takes to be a Sanda master? Oh, I didn't actually do that. Does that tell the chickens by tic-tac-toe yet? No, I'm probably not going to. Do a 24-hour stream on Friday. I don't know if I'm up for a 24-hour stream. You're going to wind up with a lot of downtime in it. Look, I plan on doing Monkey Marathon, which is all 3 of the original Donkey Kong Country games back-to-back across a few days. I'm going to keep it, like, humane, so that I'm still, like... Let me get these off. My ears actually kind of hurt. I plan on keeping it kind of humane in a sense of, like... You know, I'm not going to, like... destroy myself trying to play these 3 games back-to-back and attempt to beat them in 3 days. The idea is to beat them in 3 days. Glad I've been here on time again. I'm glad you were here too. Nah, I know you're joking, my guy. I play Metroid. Actually, yes. In fact, I played Metroid Dread on stream a couple months ago, I think. Yeah, it was like back in February. I haven't gotten the VOD up on my VOD channel yet. Next up is actually my Deltarune playthrough. So I just got Ocarina of Time, then it's Deltarune, and then I think it's Dread. I can actually check real quick. Yeah. So Deltarune and then Metroid Dread. And after that's Pizza Tower, then Resident Evil, and then this game. I know Twitch panels? Define panels. So yeah, I'll get the Metroid Dread VODs up eventually. It's been a process, and honestly, there's no other excuse that I really have. I've just been lazy and watching Breaking Bad instead of actually doing that. But I intend on getting those VODs up at some point. It will eventually happen. I am, like, so close to being, like, caught up to the week, and I'm just like, argh. So, yeah, the usual plugs. An Unmatched VOD Archive is my YouTube channel that has all the VODs on it. If you want to watch my non-stream stuff, by mine, I mean, like, with my dad and Joe and all that, which I'm sure you already know, consider you guys all talk about it all the time. Larry's Lounge TV. You can find me there. I do the editing work on there, blah, blah, blah. You know. You want to follow me on Twitter, because I'll post, like, when I'm actually going to be doing my streams, and I've not been on Twitter that much lately, just because I want to avoid spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. Even though I'm also missing out on a lot of, like, funky contraptions that people are making, as well as all the vulgar ones, like launching giant dicks into Hinoxes to kill them, because, woohoo, funny! Although, rocket dicks is actually kind of funny, like, genuinely. Regardless, imagine if my chair fell apart and knocked over the whole green screen on live. Why? You should put hydrate on your rewards. I should. Genuinely, I should. Yeah, you know what? That might go on there in by next week. That's something quick. I can probably do that pretty quick. Hydration reminders would be good, because I think I only really hydrated like twice. I mean, like, I finished off that water bottle, which is good. That's like minimum for me to be like okay with it. I would prefer to like finish off half of the second one as well, but as late in the night as it is, that's not gonna happen. I do not want to have to wake up at like 6 or 7 in the morning and just being like, I gotta piss. But regardless, so unmatched_sock is my Twitter. I post some stuff on that sometimes. Get a bigger water bottle, please. My dude, these are 32 ounces each. This is 64 ounces total. This is like a full gallon. What do you mean get bigger water bottles? Do you want me to just carry around like a giant sports cooler? I was like, oh, hold on, guys, I gotta hydrate. Is that what you want? Like, I don't need water bottles that huge. Water bottle like hold them, take it 10 tons. You don't need a 10-ton water. Get out of here. Go to bed. I should probably do the same, and I'm probably gonna be up for a little bit longer, but regardless. End of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I already said thank you to my subs. Thank you for anybody who had followed during this time. I'm looking forward to playing this again. Like I said, though, I'm probably going to wind up playing a little handful of it off stream. Just because there's literally too much in this game for me to complete in any, like, in any reasonable length of time. So yeah, everybody have a good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning even. And I will see you all on the next stream. You got anything to say? Cold P? Dude, you're gonna get me banned. Like, seriously, you can't just say it. You can't just say these things. We've gone over that.